Hello?
Really? Hi.
Fred O'Connor, Dan's best friend. Your call is connected. Thank you for using Re-Up.
Hi, you cheated on me. You cheated. You fuck some bitch.
Baby, calm down. You know I didn't.
Yeah.
No.
This call is being made from a Los Angeles County Correctional Facility. All discourse is being recorded and will be available as evidence in any future court proceedings.
Hey, honey. Baby,
What?
listen to me. Mom went to Foxwoods today, so I went over to Mom's for a while last night, and then I went over and saw Tony for a little bit, and then I came home,
No,
and I was on the phone.
you cheated on me.
No, I'm not either.
Debbie told me.
I came home last.
You were talking to some
I came home.
all night
Listen, baby, listen. Listen. I came home and I was on the phone with Dan and Emma and your sister for most of the night. Up till like 3:30 this morning. I'm not cheating on you. You know I'm not going to cheat on you, so relax. You know that I'm not going to cheat on you, so relax on that.
But I'm cheating on you.
You're cheating on me? What happened?
Frida the Gator said I have to be her bitch.
Well, you tell her you're not going to be her bitch. Did they get you into medical?
Yeah, but there's just crazy people there.
Oh, fucking A. Jesus Christ.
Gator Frida has too many teeth.
Calm down, honey. You tell her you're not going to be her bitch. You tell her you're not there to be anybody's bitch.
But she stopped Taronda from beating my face in. So I had to lick her butt. It smelled so bad.
Oh my God.
He shoved it in my face. I didn't want it, baby. I swear.
That fucking jail is fucked right up. Where the fuck are the orderlies and all that shit? Where the fuck are all the guards when it comes to this shit?
There's no guards in our cell with us. If I make a peep, she said I ain't going to sleep. It hurt me too bad to even lay down.
Jesus fucking Christ. All right, listen to me.
What do you mean she has too many teeth? They're all little and tiny, and she has too many of them, and she has little fangs that come out the side.
This is fucking unbelievable. Just Jesus fucking Christ. Baby, listen to me, okay?
What?
You fired the lawyer that Dan got you. You need that lawyer back. You fired the lawyer that Dan got you because Debbie told you to fire him because she got you a lawyer. You need Dan's lawyer back.
But Debbie's lawyer is gonna give me all the drugs I need.
Yeah, well, that's not gonna happen. You don't need drugs. You're in there because of drugs.
Drugs not
Listen to me. Hey, do you ever want to be with me or what?
Yeah.
Then you listen to what I'm telling you.
Okay.
You listen to what I'm telling you.
I am.
You get rid of Debbie's lawyer. Listen. You get rid of Debbie's lawyer and you get Dan's lawyer back. And you don't let go of Dan's lawyer again.
Oh, God.
Dan's lawyer is the lawyer. Dan's lawyer is the lawyer that you need. You don't need fucking drugs. That's why you're in there. That is why you're in there.
Get me out of here!
Do you want to get out of there? Debbie's lawyer is not going to get you out of there. She's going to give you drugs. You don't need fucking drugs.
I'm going to put the phone in my pocket, so I'm not going to listen or answer or anything because I'm going to have lunch with my family, but you guys will still be able to talk. Shut up, babe!
Okay, Emma, call Dan too. Get Dan on the phone, please.
Okay.
Winnie, do you hear me?
Debbie's going to make sure that I get all the drugs because her lawyer has a psychiatrist who's going to see me privately, and he's going to give me Ativan and barbiturates and my schizo pills.
Yeah, and going to get you all kinds of drugs so you can get your brain fucked up. I'm going to tell you right now.
Dan.
If you don't
Dan.
listen, Winnie.
Dan.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Dan. Winnie, tell Dan you want his lawyer back.
Well,
you don't want Debbie's lawyer.
Barbiturates and Ativan and Xanaxes.
Winnie, I'm gonna put it to you this way.
Okay.
If you don't take Dan's lawyer back, Winnie, shut up. If you don't take Dan's lawyer back, then me and you are going to break up because you're not trying.
I am. I need my head straight. I'm tired of the fish talking to me in my head and telling me I'm going to go swim with them.
Yeah, you need your head straight. Okay. Drugs is not going to get your head straight. So you need to get rid of Debbie's lawyer and you need to take Dan's lawyer back. Because if you don't, then you and I are going to break up. I don't want you on drugs. That's what Debbie wants you on is drugs. You don't need drugs. So what's more important to you, me or the drugs?
Dan, help me, please. Lauren's yelling at me. He's cheated on me all night long.
Dan, where was I last night?
You were on the phone with me, Debbie, and Emma.
Why were you talking to Debbie? She has big titties and a sexy voice.
That's not why I was talking to Debbie. I was talking to Debbie because I was giving Debbie hell about making you fire Dan's lawyer. Winnie. Dan, how was I last night with Debbie? Hello?
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, hey.
Winnie, you there?
Being made from a Los Angeles County Correctional Facility.
All right.
All discourse is recorded and will be available as evidence in any future court proceedings.
I have a
Dan, how was I last night with Debbie, Dan?
All right. I don't know what you're referring to.
Was I nice to her? Did I give her hell? What happened?
You gave her hell.
He was horny for her.
Well,
Winnie. I'm only horny for you, Winnie, but you don't listen.
I have a little bit of a development.
What is it, Dan?
This morning, Debbie called me from a blocked number, so I don't have her number. And she said she was thinking over things, and she was very pissed off about the way that you spoke to her last night, and that she now is not willing to have our attorney be part of it anymore, and she only wants her attorney. So I have to talk to our attorney tomorrow morning and see what can be done.
Winnie? Winnie? Winnie?
What?
You need to fire Debbie's lawyer and tell Dan that you want his lawyer.
Why?
Because Debbie's lawyer is only trying to get you on drugs, and Debbie's trying to get conservatorship over you.
When Fred O'Connor,
Debbie's lawyer is not a criminal lawyer.
Your call is being recorded. You have 53 credits remaining. Thank you for using re-up.
Debbie's lawyer is not a criminal lawyer. The lawyer that Dan got is a criminal lawyer, specializes in criminal things.
But I'm not a criminal, sir.
You have got criminal charges. That's what you need is a criminal lawyer, not a lawyer that is going to get you on drugs and let Debbie get conservatorship over you. You need a criminal lawyer. That's what Dan got you. That's what you need. You need to fire Debbie's lawyer, and you need to take Dan's lawyer. The only thing Debbie wants is to get control over you. She wants control over you and control over your money. You need to fire her lawyer. You need to take Dan's lawyer and stay with Dan's lawyer. Well, it doesn't matter. She wants your money too. And she wants control over you. You want to live your life like that, being on drugs all the time and somebody controlling your money and you? You need to fire her lawyer because her lawyer is not a criminal lawyer. And that is what you need is a criminal lawyer. You need to take Dan's lawyer and stay with Dan's lawyer. Do not let Debbie talk you into taking her lawyer because her lawyer is not a criminal lawyer. Okay? Baby, you there?
A lawyer is a lawyer. I just want
no, a lawyer is not a lawyer. Dan, you want to explain that to her, please?
Well, here's the thing, Winnie. Do you want to be in jail with all the drugs that you want or be out of jail with no drugs? You have to make that decision. I can't do that for you.
Baby, if you're in jail, you can't have me. If you're in jail, you can't have me.
But I want you.
Then you want to be out of jail. Do you want to live your life in jail? Or do you want to live your life out of jail?
I don't want to be in here. I want to be out of jail doing drugs and having fun sex with you.
You can't do drugs out here.
Why?
You already know that. You've known that ever since we met.
Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. There's a cat in there? That's my cat.
Drugs is what got you in there, Winnie. Do you want to be in jail or do you want to be out of jail?
I don't know. You tell me. It's written on your kitten.
What? Do you want to be in jail or do you want to be out of jail?
I don't want to be in here, baby. Get me out of here, please. I love you so much. I'll do anything for you. I'll fuck you. I'll fuck Roy. I'll fuck Elton. Anybody you want me to, just get me out, please.
Well, I just want you to fuck me. I don't want you fucking anybody else. But you don't want to be in there, then you listen to Dan. And you listen to me and you listen to Emma. You fire your sister's attorney and you take Dan's attorney. That's what's going to get you out of jail. All right? Baby, you got to talk to me.
I licked ass. It smelled so bad.
Baby, do you want to get out of there and stop licking ass? Okay. Then you fire Debbie's attorney
Okay.
and tell Dan that you want his attorney.
She's fired!
I think it would be helpful if at some point tonight or tomorrow we can get Debbie on the phone and have Winnie tell her that Miss McGraw will be fired and we're going to go with Miss Duke.
You tell her, Dad. You tell her, Dad. You tell her, Dad.
It comes from me. It's got to come from you, Winnie.
I don't know how to do.
You have to tell her, Winnie.
It's got to be.
It's very easy. You have to tell her, Debbie, your lawyer is not a criminal lawyer. Dan's lawyer is. I want Dan's lawyer. That's what you need to tell her. All right?
We're trying to help you, Winnie.
We're trying to get you out of jail, Winnie. Do you want to get out of jail or do you want to stay in jail?
I don't want to be in here. I want to go home.
All right.
Now.
All right. Then when we get Debbie on the phone, you need to tell Debbie that you don't want her attorney. You want Dan's attorney. Because Debbie's attorney is not going to get you out of jail. Debbie's attorney is going to keep you in jail. Dan's attorney is going to get you out of jail.
They pushed my face on the wall and kicked me in the back.
Is that the way you want to live? I just told you what to do, baby. Listen to me. It's very easy. When we get Debbie on the phone and we're able to talk to her, you need to tell her you don't want her attorney. You want Dan's attorney. It's that simple.
And something else that you should know, Winnie, is that I did some research about Attorney McGraw this morning after getting off the phone with Debbie. And she doesn't have a good track record. She's been disciplined by the California Bar Association 3 times for unethical practices.
That's not good, Winnie.
That's not good.
That attorney is going to wind up putting you in prison.
I just want drugs. Please give me my medicine, Dan. Please, I need my medicine. I can't stand the fish talking to me about Eternia.
Winnie, you don't need drugs.
Thank you for using real.
Drugs is what got you in there.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
you need to get out of there.
If she's going to put the drugs first.
Right, O'Connor, Dan's best friend. Your call is being recorded. You have 50 credits remaining. Thank you for using re-up.
Okay, go ahead, Dan. I'm sorry.
As long as she's going to put the drugs first, we can't help her, Lorne. She's got to put her freedom first.
Winnie, what do you want more? You want your freedom or do you want the drugs?
I want my medicine. It's prescribed by a doctor and I want to go home.
Okay, do you want your freedom?
Winnie, you have to make a choice. It's either drugs or home. It can't be both.
But there's drugs at home.
But do you understand? If we get you out of jail and you go home and you take drugs, Debbie's just going to call the police on you again, and you're going to be right back in this situation.
I don't want to go to jail again.
Then you have to stop drugs. This is it. This is rock bottom, kiddo.
Dan,
the only drugs that you can have are prescribed drugs by a doctor.
Come and visit me, Dan, and wear big pants, and I'll hide in your pant leg because you're so big and strong.
Well, let's be serious now. It's either drugs or home.
The only drugs that you can take when you're at home are prescribed drugs.
Okay.
And let me tell you, if you go with Debbie's attorney, It's a one-way trip to the Hooskow.
Who's
To prison.
Golly?
Prison. Right to the
To prison.
to the pen. To the clink.
Is that jail?
With
That's jail.
that's jail for a long, long time.
Lauren said prison's better than jail. Maybe I should go there instead.
Wouldn't you rather? Yeah, but it could be another year and a half or so before you go to prison. Would you rather be in prison or would you rather be home?
Oh,
If you're in prison, you can't have me.
look. I just realized it's a skull face. Look. There's
Winnie.
eyes.
Pay attention. Pay attention. Winnie.
It is.
Winnie.
Winnie, you're supposed to be talking to us, not your little friends in prison.
Okay.
Winnie, do you want me or do you want prison?
I want you.
Then when we get Debbie on the phone, you tell her.
Yes, I do.
Winnie, when we get Debbie on the phone and they're able to talk to her, you tell her that her lawyer is fired. And Dan's lawyer is the one that you want. And you don't let her change her mind about anything.
One thing's for certain.
Winnie,
I know what I want, Lauren. And that's to be
what do you want?
with you. Be with you.
All right. Then you're going to fire Debbie's attorney and you're going to take Dan's attorney.
Okay.
Tell Dan.
Dan, I'm going to
Tell
fire
Dan.
you. I'm going to fire you and take Debbie's attorney, okay?
If that's what you want, okay.
Is that what I have? I don't know.
No. Jesus, Winnie, come on. Smarten your fucking ass up. Stop being a stupid fuck. That's what you're being. If you don't want Dan's attorney, then you can't have me. And we might as well break up now. Make up your mind. Stop playing a fucking game. Because you're in jail, and that's what got you in jail. Is drugs and games. Do you want me or not?
Call is being made from a Los Angeles County Correctional Facility. All discourse is being recorded and will be available as evidence in any future court proceedings.
Winnie, do you want me or not?
Wendy, please answer Lauren, because if you guys aren't going to be together, then I see no need for me to keep sinking time and money and effort into all this, as well as Emma, as well as
I want Lord. I don't want to be in here, but I also need my medicine. I can't think straight.
You don't need. Listen to me. You don't need your medicine right there. You need your medicine at home. If you want me, you're going to take Dan's attorney, and you're going to fire Debbie's.
The same way in prison as it does at home, eh?
Well, at home you get your prescribed medication.
Well, don't I get
If you want me, you're gonna take Dan's attorney. You're gonna fire Debbie's attorney.
When she's a drug addict, she's not talking about prescribed. She's talking about cocaine.
No.
Yes, you are.
Okay. I love you, Dan. You know me so well. Why?
No, cut the bullshit.
Winnie, you're not gonna have cocaine. You're only gonna have prescribed medication by a doctor. Winnie, you better straighten your fucking ass out, because we're not gonna play this game forever.
Winnie, you can get Prozac or Zoloft or any of that stuff in jail like you can get at home. So I know for a fact
Xanax
about cocaine.
Xanax, please, Dad.
Winnie, stop your fucking bullshit.
Oh, God.
You'll get prescribed medication from a doctor. Whatever the doctor prescribes to you, that's the medication you'll get.
Oh.
But if you want me, you're firing Debbie's attorney, and you're taking Dan's attorney. So make up your mind right now. What do you want to do?
Dan's attorney!
All right. Then when we get Debbie on the phone, you're going to tell her that you want Dan's attorney and her attorney is fired.
Yelling at me, you motherfucking cock-sucking bitch. I've had enough yelling at me. Stop it!
Well, then smarten your fucking ass up. This is not a game. The game is what put you in there.
Drunk from last night still.
A game is what got you in there, Winnie. A game of drugs and stupid shit. Your sister is what got you in jail.
No, you just said it was the game of drugs. The game of drugs.
Yeah.
Oh,
who let you get around the drugs? Who let you get around the drugs? Who took you out of into outpatient?
Hi, mister.
And was supposed to be watching over you.
Mr. Correctional Officer.
Yes.
Can you please I need my brain medicine. I'm going to fire the lawyer that's going to give me real drugs, but I can get doctor drugs. Can you please tell the medical man to help me?
You know what, I can.
Thank you.
Give me about 20 minutes.
You're one of the nicest guys in here.
Thanks.
Okay, Winnie, tell Dan that you want his attorney.
Dan, I want your attorney.
And you're going to fire Debbie's.
I'm going to fire Debbie's. I want your attorney. And your body. Oh, yeah.
All right, Winnie, don't get ignorant here.
My mouth tastes like a Twinkie. Dan, my mouth it tastes like a Twinkie. I ate a Twinkie. It was good.
Well, I'm glad.
I'm so happy. Am I going to get out of jail now, baby?
Well, you gotta fire Debbie's attorney and tell Dan that you're gonna fire Debbie's attorney and you're gonna take his. And you don't let Debbie talk you into having any attorney. You keep Dan's and you stay with Dan.
Then I can come home.
Dan's attorney is what's gonna get you out of jail. You'd much rather have your freedom, wouldn't you? And me?
Yeah.
Okay. So tell Dan.
I feel for you.
Baby, tell Dan.
I love you.
I love you, baby. Tell Dan what you want.
Some chicken nuggets with honey mustard sauce, please, and a Dr. Pepper.
Baby, come on.
What? That's what I want.
Tell Dan. Tell Dan what you want.
Oh. Can I have some Coke, Dan, please? Like that?
God damn it, Winnie. Stop your fucking retardedness.
I don't know what you made.
Tell Dan what you want for an attorney.
Oh, Dan, please be my attorney.
God damn it, Winnie.
Oh, no, wait, I know the answer. Dan, I want your attorney. I want Patricia.
There you go.
Okay.
Is that the right answer?
Next step is when we get Debbie on the phone, you say that to Debbie.
Okay. Dan, can I please be your friend again?
We've been friends. It's fine, but you got to stop the foolishness. Just cut it out.
Dan has a chin like a villain. He looks like Superman, but the bizarro kind with a big penis.
Jesus Christ.
Winnie?
You would look good wearing a Superman outfit and tights. Dan would look good in tights, but they'll probably be too short and they'll come up over his ankle. That'll be weird. Dan, have you ever worn tights?
Winnie, goddamn it. Winnie.
What?
You have got to stop your fucking stupid shit.
Will
You
you
have got
please
to stop it.
marry me, Lauren, when I get out of prison?
Yeah, and when you get out of prison, you want to go to prison?
Vamos a vivir
Is that where you want to be?
juntos en Maine con tus perros y tu perro madre también.
Winnie.
Dan, did you understand
Stop.
that?
Stop your fucking game, Winnie.
Dan, did you
It's
understand
tiring.
that?
I caught a
If you don't stop your game, we're gonna break up. Tired of your fucking game.
Dan, I said I want to live in Maine with Lauren and his dogs and his mom. And why is Lauren being mean to me?
I caught dog and mother, but I didn't get any.
I didn't catch anything because she's doing so much rambling.
No, yo quiero vivir.
She's going from one fucking thing to the next.
Vamos a vivir juntos en Maine con tu perros y la perra tu madre. Look. Hey, Maria, yo soy una mexicana porque yo hablo en español, right? I'm going to be part of their gang now because Emma taught me Spanish, and now I know Spanish, so now I'm going to pretend to be a Mexican.
You can't be a part of their gang, Winnie. Stop with bullshit. You're white.
Winnie, Jesus fucking Christ, I'm telling you.
I need protection.
They're going to turn you out, Winnie.
What's that? They're going to let me out.
Winnie,
it means you're going to have to lick all their asses. Have at it.
Winnie, would you rather lick my ass?
Yeah, I'd rather lick your white ass than any ass in the world.
Good. Then stop with the game. You're not going to be a part of a gang.
This is what it looks like.
The only way you can have Lauren's asshole is to get out of prison.
I want Lauren's asshole, Dan, so bad.
Then you can't.
Then tell Dan what you want.
cabrones!
Lauren, she's going to get beat up again.
Stop going off in a different direction. Tell Dan what you want.
My new friend Maricela waved to me. I told her I'm Mexican.
God damn it.
Yeah, she's going to stick a broomstick in your cunt.
Well, they are Mexican, so they would use cleaning equipment.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, Winnie, stop your goddamn game.
Lauren.
Who gives a fuck about what is in there? We are trying to get you to fucking say that you want to get out of there.
I do want to get out of there.
Do you want to stay in there or do you want to be with me?
I have to do what I have to do to survive, just like you did in prison. And now I'm part of a Mexican gang called La M.
No, you're not.
I don't know what mafia is, but I already gave the guard.
Motherfucker, I tell you.
I already gave the guard a baggie with paper on it, and he gave it to me, and I did it right. And they said I'm part of La M now, the mafia.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Lauren, they're going to make her do something, and she's going to get in more trouble.
I already did. I gave him the package, and I told him these are my dirty chonies because I'm Mexican now in here.
Lauren, they're having her deal drugs for.
It wasn't drugs. It was just a bag.
Winnie?
With a bag over it.
Drugs, Winnie. Drugs. They're going to add time to your charge.
But I just did what they said.
Well, don't.
You don't.
Jesus
fucking Christ, Winnie.
I want friends, please. No, I can't be in
You don't want friends in there. What the fuck do you want friends in there for? You want to stay in there forever?
No, I don't want to get beat up anymore.
Then you don't fucking make friends in there.
I don't want to get raped or beat up. I just want to be left alone.
Do you want to get out of there?
Yes.
Then you stay away from any gangs. You're not a member of any gang. You don't do anything for anybody in there.
Por favorcito, dame un cigarette.
Winnie? Wendy, you have no familia in there, okay?
Sí, pero
no familia. Your familia is us.
Sí, yo sé que ustedes están mi familia.
Stop talking fucking Spanish, Winnie!
Pero
Stop your stupid fucking bullshit.
Misa,
Or I'm hanging up.
No, please. They don't know Spanish.
Then you stop your stupid bullshit. I'm fucking tired of it.
Dan in code. Mis
Well, you
amigas,
don't talk to anybody in fucking code.
Mis amigas
What the fuck is wrong with you? You don't want me.
Voy a tener protección. Okay? I just need protection, please. Please.
Not in there. You don't do anything for anybody in there.
I don't want to get raped anymore, Lauren. It hurts.
Well, then you fucking take Dan's lawyer so she can get you the fuck out of there.
I already did, stupid.
Well, you don't be a member of any fucking gang in there either.
It's not a gang, it's the mafia.
I don't give a fuck what it is. You're not part of it. You stay away from them.
They said they need a girl that looks like a güera, so they won't get in trouble for
Yeah,
doing
well,
Mexican
that's
stuff.
right. They need to get you more charges so you can stay in fucking jail.
Wendy.
No, güera means
So you stay the fuck away from them.
Wendy, did they give you any tattoos or anything?
Yeah, I have a new one right here.
It's too late, Lauren.
On my wrist. It's just 3 dots.
Lauren.
Yeah, well,
it's too late.
Guess what, Winnie? You obviously don't want me, Winnie. Otherwise, you'd fucking try and you'd be smart, and you're not being smart.
A Los Angeles County Correctional Facility. All discourse is being recorded and will be available as evidence in any future court proceedings.
My nickname's La Güera Loca. La Güera Loca, ¿y qué? Vámonos. Vamos a pegar.
How would you like your title to be, Not Having Lauren?
No, please. I want you to be my Beyonce.
Wendy, they're going to turn you out and they're going to sell you for a pack of Lucky Strikes to anybody.
I'll smoke those. That's all they have here.
You're not going to get to smoke them. They're using you, Wendy.
I just want to get out.
You obviously,
please, just
you obviously don't want me.
I don't.
You obviously don't want me, Winnie. Well, you don't because you're doing stupid shit.
No, I'm not. I'm doing.
You're doing shit. You're doing shit that's going to get you more charges and keep you in there.
I'm trying to be protected.
You stay away from people in there.
Okay.
Lauren, if they have her carrying items to other, she's dealing drugs, Lauren.
I'm not dealing drugs. It was just a baggie inside of a paper bag. It was probably a sandwich or something.
It wasn't a fucking sandwich, Wendy.
And Winnie, everything that you say is being recorded on this thing, so
well, yeah, I'm not doing anything wrong.
But let me tell you, Winnie. Let me tell you, Winnie. Hey, Winnie, shut up. Your sister is the one that put you in there. You fired Dan's lawyer to take your fucking sister's lawyer. Your sister is the one that got you in there. You obviously don't give a fuck about me.
I do. What does that have to do with giving a fuck about you? My sister called me in. I didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah,
Lauren, if we don't get her out of there immediately, she's just going to be swallowed up by the system.
I need to get out. I don't want to be in here, Lauren. You don't understand. I'm just trying to survive while I'm in here, okay? I don't want to be with these people.
Surviving while you're in there, Winnie. Just
want to be
surviving while you're in there.
Please, bring me to
quiet down. All right, Dan, see what you can do about getting her out of there, please.
Well, I can't do anything unless she takes back her attorney.
God, please, I got these cheeseburgers, Dan.
Winnie?
What?
Tell Dan you want an attorney.
She has to tell Debbie. We got to get Debbie on the phone.
Debbie, I want an attorney. Debbie, I declare attorneyship.
All right, let's get Debbie on the phone. Winnie! Shut your fucking mouth.
Oh, God.
We need to get Debbie on the phone. What is her phone number? Give Dan her phone number.
It's 666. She calls me from a blocked number. Wendy, what's your sister's number?
Winnie.
Wendy. What's Debbie's number?
680.
I can't keep.
Emma, did you get that?
I don't even think Emma's on the phone.
Winnie, Winnie, Winnie,
Okay,
Winnie,
bye.
Winnie, 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 Winnie! Shut the fuck up!
Oh, God.
Tell Dan Debbie's phone number in English.
Okay. Daddy, Lauren's yelling at me.
Yeah, 'cause you won't stop your bullshit.
Oh, God.
Tell Dan Debbie's phone number in English so we can get Debbie on the phone right now.
Dad,
So you can tell Debbie her lawyer is fired.
Dad, they said I have to speak in Spanish or I
God
can't
damn it.
prove I'm Mexican.
I'm going to fucking hang up because you don't want to fucking do anything.
Please,
You want to keep your goddamn ass in there.
I want to not get beat up, and I told them I'm Mexican, and they said they'd protect me. So
Okay, if you don't shut the fuck up, I'm hanging up.
please, Lord, I'm just trying to
You
protect
fucking tell
myself.
Dan, shut up, Winnie. You tell Dan what Debbie's fucking number is, or I'm hanging up right now.
I already did.
You tell him in English.
Okay. Thanks.
God damn it! He can't even fucking understand you!
I'm sorry.
Do your goddamn fucking game, Winnie!
Please help me. Please help me. I don't want
And
to
you tell him so that he can understand you!
Okay. I'm sorry, Dad.
Call is being made from a Los Angeles County.
You can't understand you, Winnie! You're doing the same fucking shit all over again!
Court proceedings.
You like playing this fucking game,
No.
don't you? You fucking love it in jail, don't you?
No, please, no. I want to.
You love that fucking jail, don't you?
Please, no. I don't
Because
want.
you don't love me. If you love me, you fucking talk clearly.
I can't
Tell
cry.
him her number.
666. Please.
Dan, did you get that?
I got it. Let me try to call her.
Winnie, you tell Debbie her lawyer's fired and Dan's is hired. And you don't let her talk you into hiring her fucking lawyer again.
Thank you for using re-up.
Please.
Thank you for
You have got to stop this fucking game, Winnie.
Your call is being recorded. You have 33 credits remaining. Thank you for using re-up.
Please, just.
If you want to keep me and you want to get out of jail, you take Dan's lawyer and you tell Debbie you want Dan's lawyer, you don't want hers.
Honor Dan's best friend. Your call is being recorded.
I'm sorry. I just don't want to. I don't want to be here anymore, and I don't want to get raped while I'm here. So I told them.
Baby, I know.
Please.
I know.
Understand. You're yelling at me.
All right, calm down.
I don't want to get yelled at anymore.
Okay, baby. Okay, baby. Calm down. Calm down. Honey, when we're on the phone, you can't play a game. You cannot play a game. You're in there because you played games. Your sister put you in there.
I know. She's horrible.
Yeah. So you tell her lawyer's fired and you want Dan's lawyer.
Dad, get me out of here.
And you don't let her change your mind for nothing.
I'll mow your lawn for a year, Dad. Please.
Baby, calm down. He's trying to get a hold of your sister. And you need to tell her that her lawyer is fired.
I'll give you anything you
And
want,
Dan just
Dad.
hired.
I'll give you anything you want, Dad. Get out of here.
If you want to get out of there, and be able to be with me, you take Dan's lawyer and you don't let Debbie talk you into taking her lawyer. Because her lawyer is going to keep you in there and away from me. And if you take her lawyer, you and I are going to have to break up. So you tell her that you don't want her lawyer. Her lawyer is fired. And you tell Dan you want his lawyer. Okay? Okay, baby? Okay. I love you and I want you here with me.
Please stop yelling at me. Please.
Okay, baby. All right. All right, calm down.
I didn't know what to do.
Take it.
I don't want to get beat up. I just do what I'm told. I keep my head down. I listen to what they tell me. And they just said to give a sandwich to the guard, and I gave him the package. I didn't know anything bad.
Baby, listen, honey. Listen, honey. In order for us to get you out of there as fast as possible, you've got to fire Debbie's lawyer. And you've got to take Dan's lawyer. Okay? Okay? Okay. I love you. I love you and I want you with me.
Dad, help me.
He's trying, honey. Hang on. He's calling your sister.
Dad.
Hang on, baby. He's calling your sister. He's going to get your sister on the phone so that you can tell her. Calm down, baby. He's trying to get your sister on the phone so you can...
They don't even have the
real
Twinkies here.
I'm not getting it anywhere with this. It's going to an automated voice machine. I left my name and number and asked someone.
Winnie, come on. Knock that shit off.
I'm sorry. I'm so nervous. Dad, excuse me.
All right, relax.
Please get me out of here, Lord. I swear to Hitler, I'll never.
Gotta stop the dumb shit.
Drugs. Okay.
Baby, you got to listen to Dan, okay?
Dad.
We're trying, Winnie. You got yourself in a pickle.
Hey, Dan.
Yeah.
Yeah, a big one.
I like pickles.
Dan, when he stopped the game, Dan, you can actually, she's already told you that she wants your lawyer, so she doesn't really need to tell Debbie right away that her lawyer is fired, does she?
Lawyer Dan, please.
Well, she does.
Winnie.
She's the one being represented, so it's got to come from her. I can't do anything because I'm not supposed to be a party to this. She's the one being represented, so she has to say it.
Yeah.
Okay. Winnie, did you give Dan's Debbie's correct phone number?
The attorney works for Wendy, so it's got to come from Wendy.
But you paid him.
Not my attorney. But even if I pay the attorney, which I'm not paying the attorney, the attorney's doing it pro bono.
What's pro bono?
It's pro bono. It means he's doing it out of the kindness of his heart.
But it's a woman?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Dad.
So if you and if Debbie's hired this other attorney and you
I love you.
All right, but listen. If Debbie hired another attorney, you accepted the services, You have to fire this attorney because it's going to come from you.
Okay.
Don't hire any other attorneys once we get this attorney in place again.
I don't want to hire anybody. I don't even have any more money on my books because I bought teriyaki beef jerky for all of mis chicas grandes.
Okay, all right, come on, Winnie. Come on, Winnie. Come on.
And
God
Lauren,
damn.
Lauren, I already spoke to Miss Duke, and she said she's not going to go through this. I'm fired. I'm hired. I'm fired. This is going to be it.
Winnie, this has got to be it.
She's doing this for free. So
I want you, Miss Duke. Lord help me.
Then you can.
Baby, we're trying to help you.
If you
need to fire Debbie's attorney.
You're fired, Debbie's attorney.
If you fire Miss Duke again, she's not going to come back and help you.
Will you help me, Dan?
I don't practice in California.
Winnie,
I can't help you.
Winnie, there's only one way I can put it to you. If you fire Miss Duke's attorney, Dan's attorney, Miss Duke, if you fire her again, then you broke up with me at the same time.
Excuse me.
Do you understand me, Winnie? Do you understand me?
Yes, you want me to fire Debbie.
Yes. I want you to fire Debbie's attorney. I want you to hire Dan's attorney. Take Dan's attorney. I want you to stop crying, please. I want you to stop crying so you can hear me. Can you hear me?
Oh my God, I can't believe this is happening!
This call is being made from a Los Angeles
Can you hear me?
correctional facility. All discourse is being recorded
Winnie?
and will be available as evidence in any future court proceedings.
Winnie, can you hear me?
Yeah.
If you fire Dan's attorney again, you broke up with me at the same time.
I don't want to break up.
All right, then you do not fire Dan's attorney again. Once you've got her for good.
I don't want anybody. I just want to go home.
Then that's why you need Dan's attorney.
Okay.
You want to go home, you take Dan's attorney. This is not a game. This is what's actually going to happen. You take Dan's attorney, you keep her. Because if you fire her again, then you and I aren't together anymore.
The caller you have tried to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message.
Yeah, see, she's not picking up.
Winnie, you need to call Debbie. And I don't. Oh, Jesus. Dan, did you leave her, Debbie, a message?
I did. I left a message asking her to call me.
Dad, please get me out of here.
Okay.
I'll suck your dick, anything you want. Lord will understand, please.
Okay, Dan, can you call her back again? Leave her a message, letting her know that we have Winnie on the phone and we need to talk. And Winnie wants to talk to her.
All right.
Please.
Give me a second.
Lord, are you getting me out of here? Lord, are you getting me out of here, Lord?
Baby, we're trying. We are trying. We're trying to get a hold of Debbie so you can tell her that her attorney is fired. And Dan's attorney is hired. We are trying to get you out. We are trying to get you out of there.
All right.
I don't want you to listen to Debbie about anything anymore. All right?
The caller you have tried to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message.
Debbie!
Hi, Debbie. It's Dan O'Connor.
You're fired! You're fired!
Yeah. Oh, fuck. All right. I don't know. God damn it, Wendy.
You're so cute when you're befuddled.
All right. I'm gonna call it again, Lorne, and I'm gonna switch over to the other line because she's just gonna keep yelling, and I can't leave a message.
You're fired!
Okay.
All
All
right.
right.
I'll be back.
Winnie, you got to stop, honey.
I'm sorry, you told me to
You
tell
got.
her I'm telling her.
Yeah. Well, you need to wait until she's on the phone. You need to wait until she is on the phone. When she is on the phone, you tell her that her attorney is fired and Dan's is hired. And from now on, baby, I don't want you listening to anything that Debbie has to say.
I have a scab
Do
on
not,
my ear hole.
baby, listen to me, honey.
They pulled my
You have
earring
really
out,
got.
Lord. They ripped my earring out of my ear.
Okay. Don't wear earrings in there anymore, okay?
I can't because the hole's ripped open. It's just a flippity floppity
Okay.
like in your mom's bra.
Okay, baby, it will heal, okay? It will heal.
It hurts.
Baby, you really have got to take this seriously and start paying attention, honey. If you don't, you're going to be staying in jail.
I don't want to stay here. I just don't want to get raped.
I know, honey. From now on, baby, you only listen to me, Dan, and Emma. You do not listen to your sister anymore. Okay? Okay?
Okay.
Me, Dan, and Emma are trying to get you out of jail.
But sometimes Abe Lincoln talks to me. He says,
Well, you need,
be a
baby,
good girl.
baby, listen to Abe Lincoln because Abe Lincoln is telling you to listen to me and Dan and Emma.
Yes.
Yeah.
He wants
And baby,
to emancipate me from the jail, huh? Like when he wrote the letter from Birmingham.
Yeah, and baby, Abe Lincoln, I'm related to Abe Lincoln.
Really?
Yes. My aunt did genealogy, and she found out that we're related to Abraham Lincoln.
I like genealogy. Flaccid Ego, C.B. Walker, he does.
Okay, baby, no. Listen, honey. Listen, honey. I want you to stay on track. Keep your mind, keep your head on track, okay?
Okay.
From now on, you don't listen to anything Debbie says. You tell her her lawyer is fired and Dan's is hired.
Your lawyer is fired.
Winnie, come on. You pay attention.
I'm practicing.
Okay, when Debbie's on the phone, you tell her her lawyer's fired and Dan's is hired. And you don't listen to anything that Debbie has to say anymore.
What if she says I love you?
You can listen to that. You can listen to her tell you that I love you. Come on, baby. You know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Baby, you know what I'm saying.
I'm excited to go home to you, baby. As soon as I tell Debbie I fired the lawyer, they're going to let me out, right? I'm going to get out of here.
Listen, please. Stop it. You're starting that crap again. Don't do that. Do not do that shit right now. You can't afford to.
Thank you for taking me home, baby.
Listen, as soon as you fire Debbie's lawyer and hire Dan's lawyer, Dan is going to get on the phone to Miss Duke and try to get you the fuck out of there ASAP, as soon as possible. Okay?
I don't like it. Debbie's on vacation fucking around and driving around Colorado and going to the fucking Grand Canyon, and I'm here all alone.
Yeah. Debbie did that.
This call is being made from a Los Angeles County Correctional Facility. All discourse is being recorded and will be available as evidence in any future court proceedings.
Winnie, Debbie put your ass in jail, and she got you a bad lawyer.
Why would she do that?
Because she wants to control you. She wants to control your money. She wants to control you. Me, Dan, and Emma are trying to get you out of jail.
I want to see Grandpa
so that you can have your
Santa
freedom.
this year and sit on his lap and ask for a present.
Come on, baby. Baby, you really have got to stay on key here.
Please,
stay focused.
Please get me out of here. I love you. I'll do anything for you. I'll take down your pants and eat your trouser snake.
Baby, you can't do that being in jail. So you have to fire Debbie's attorney.
Okay.
When she gets on the phone, hey. When she gets on the phone, you tell her attorney is fired and Dan's is hired.
Okay.
That's what you need to tell her.
Okay, baby.
From now on, you don't let Debbie talk you into anything.
Shut up, please. You're making me scared. Just sing to me or say something nice, please.
I think you are confused. I think you are the most beautiful woman in the world.
I know that already.
And I can't wait to marry you. I want you in my life forever. But the only way that you can do that is by getting out of there.
Sing to me.
Okay, let me see.
Look at the two of you dancing that way.
Looking back on the memory of the dance we shared with all the stars above. For a moment, all the world was right. How could I have known that you'd ever say goodbye?
I like
and now
Dunn.
Huh?
I like Garth Brooks and Dunn.
Garth Brooks and Dunn.
Yeah.
Do you like that song?
Yeah, it's called Don't Let the Sun Catch You Crying, right?
No, it's called The Dance.
Okay.
I love you, baby.
Sing another song that's not stupid. Can you sing a song that you sang with Dan when he went and played the guitar in front of you and probably embarrassed you a little bit?
Let me see. I can't remember what song that was.
Every bone has a thorn or something.
We both lie soundly still in the night. I can't remember if that's the way. Yeah, that's one, isn't it? I think so. We both lie soundly still in the dead of the night. Though we both lie close together, we feel miles apart inside. Was it something I said or something I did? Did my words not come out right? Though I tried not to hurt you, though I tried, but I guess that's why they say every rose has its thorn. Just like every night has its dawn. Just like every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Every rose has its thorn. Are you okay, honey?
I'm a thorn.
No. I've got your thorn right here. It's waiting for you.
Dan, did you hear that? Lauren's gonna fuck me.
Hello?
Hey, Dan.
Hey. No luck with Debbie.
Would you be able? Is she on? Would you be able to get her?
No, it's still,
when he stop it?
It's still going to that voicemail.
Shit.
She'll call.
This is a
I mean,
hell of a mess.
I told her that I was on the phone with.
Credits remaining. Thank Winifred O'Connor, Dan's best friend. Your call is being recorded. You have 15 credits remaining. Thank you for using re-up.
Shut up.
I told her that I was on the phone with Wendy and you, Lorne, and if, I mean, we all know she's a little sweet on you, so she'll call.
Well, I hope so.
Wants Lorne. Debbie wants Lorne.
I mean, it's
Lorne wants
obvious
Winnie.
the way she, that little tone she puts in her voice when she speaks to you. It's obvious she wants you.
Well, Lorne wants Winnie. But only Winnie can make that happen. Right, baby?
I don't want you to fuck Debbie.
I don't want to fuck Debbie. I want you. But only you can make that happen. The only way you can make that happen is by firing Debbie's attorney and hiring Dan's.
Debbie thinks your face looks like a diarrhea sculpture.
Well, I don't care what Debbie thinks.
Hello?
Anything Debbie thinks doesn't matter to me.
Dad, please.
Oh, I just lost connection. What did I miss?
I love you.
Nothing.
Please get me out of here, Dad.
You didn't miss anything, Dan.
All right.
Dan the penis man. If he can't get me out, no one can.
No, remember that, Winnie, because Debbie has really screwed you up bad.
Dan, throw me your penis as a life preserver. I'll hold on to it.
Winnie, cut it out.
Get me out of here, please.
We're trying, baby. We're trying.
I love you.
I love you too, honey. Very much. I really miss you.
Dad!
I want you here.
Yes.
Please come and get me.
We're trying to.
Dad. Please get me out.
Where the fuck is Debbie while all this is going on?
Get me out of here.
Debbie is probably purposely not answering because Debbie knows that we were talking to Winnie, and she knows that we told Winnie to fire the worthless attorney that Debbie got her.
I mean, me and you, Lorne, and Emma, we're doing all the fucking work, and Debbie's sitting high and dry doing dick. She's doing dick.
I know. It's just like Winnie said. Debbie's out traveling around the country, enjoying herself, while Winnie's in jail. And Debbie is the one that put Winnie in jail.
Debbie should be punished along with me.
Yeah, she's probably down with Rhoda down in Puerto Vallarta or something, eating McNuggets and drinking drinks with fucking umbrellas in them while we're doing this shit.
Ensaladas, mariscos y todo.
Winnie.
This is fucking bullshit.
Winnie, think about everything that Debbie has done to you. She got you an outpatient to her house, had parties while you're with you there, when she knew the drugs would be brought to her house with you there.
I invited the drug guys.
She did that on purpose. Yeah. Well, Debbie was supposed to be watching over you. Debbie was supposed to be making sure that you weren't able to do that shit. She didn't do her job on purpose because she knew you would fuck up. And she knew there was going to come a chance where she could call the cops on you and get you put in jail. So that way she can get control of you and your money. And take away your life. Your free life. That's what Debbie has done to you. That's what you allowed Debbie to do to you because you wouldn't listen to me, Dan, and Emma. Now you can only turn it around. You can fire Debbie's attorney, hire Dan's attorney, and let me, Dan, and Emma take care of this. Do not let Debbie ever talk you into anything again. Okay?
Can you get me out of here?
That's what we're trying to do, baby, but you got to fire Debbie's attorney first, and we got to get her on the phone so you can tell her. Dan, do you think we ought to, well, do you think we ought to have Winnie call Debbie and tell Debbie herself that
Dan, come in my face.
that she's fired, that her attorney is fired?
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Okay, Winnie, you got to do this, baby.
Okay.
You got to hang up with us, and you got to call Debbie.
No.
And you got to tell Debbie that her attorney is fired. Listen, honey.
No.
Honey, you hit.
No. I already have a phone appointment with her at 4:30.
At 4:30? All right. Then you need to make another phone appointment for us right after that. Okay? Baby, come on. Come on.
Scared,
please stop crying.
Scared.
Please stop crying and talk to us, honey.
I'm so scared.
I know, baby. I know. We are trying so hard to get you out of there. You cannot listen to Debbie anymore. She's going to try to talk you into keeping her attorney, and you have to tell her out straight, no. Tell her that her attorney is fired. Because she got you a very bad attorney. An extremely bad attorney. This is you that we're talking about. We're trying to save your ass so you don't wind up on probation for the rest of your life. Or in jail for the rest of your life. You really have got to pay attention to only me, Dan, and Emma.
I want to die.
You and I being able to be together is all based on
I hate you.
Firing Debbie's
you let
attorney.
me come into prison. If you fucking got me, this wouldn't have happened. Dan, I need you. Please come get me now.
Baby, you gotta listen, honey. Your phone appointment with Debbie at 4:30. You have to tell her that her attorney is fired. Do not let her talk you into taking her attorney. Because her attorney is an extremely bad attorney, and the only thing that her attorney is going to do is put you on drugs and give Debbie conservatorship over you and keep you in jail. You need to tell her that her attorney is fired. Everything you do, you and I being able to be together is based on everything that you do right now. Okay? Okay, baby? Hello?
I'm so sad, please.
I know, honey. We're trying to get you out of there so you can be happy again. None of us want you in there. The only one that wants you in there is the one that put you in there, and that's Debbie. Nice of her to be able to travel the country and put your ass in jail, isn't it? And try to take control of all your money. That's a real nice sister. The only ones that you can listen to is me, Dan, and Emma. And Dan's attorney. Because that's what's going to get you out of there. All right, baby? I love you, Winnie.
Please just get me out of here. I don't care what you do. Please.
I know, honey.
Please,
We're trying to. Baby, please. I know, honey.
Winifred O'Connor, Dan's best friend. You have received an electric correspondence from Deborah Fitzgerald Diggs. Thank you for using Re-Up. Text-to-speech dictation. Winnie, I am not talking to you on a recorded line. I will be in to see you tomorrow with your attorney. Love, Debbie.
Hi, baby, calm down, honey. Calm down, baby. Everything you do when she comes in to see you tomorrow.
Debbie, Winifred O'Connor, Dan's best friend. You have received an electric correspondence from Deborah Fitzgerald. Diggs, thank you for using Re-Up. Text-to-speech dictation. Winnie, I am not talking to you on a recorded line. I will be in to see you tomorrow with your attorney. Love, Debbie.
So she's gonna come with Pam, Dan, or Patty, or whatever the fuck that Duke's chick's name was.
But she's coming with her. So this is what this means, Lauren. She got my message, and instead of calling me back to talk to us, she did this.
Yeah. So that means Winnie's in jail for another day.
Yep. Yep.
With a worthless attorney.
Yep.
One day closer to Debbie being able to get control of Winnie's life and money.
That's right. While Debbie
while Debbie is traveling the country.
While Debbie's suntans
living a high life.
You're right, and drinks little drinks with fucking big umbrellas. Real nice.
Yeah.
Real fucking nice.
Winnie, your sister fucked your life up bad. Winnie, tomorrow you cannot sign anything. You cannot. The only thing that you can sign, you have to read anything that they put in front of you. And the only thing that you can sign, to tell them right out straight, the only thing I'm going to sign is a paper that says, point blank, Debbie, your attorney is fired. And you have to read it and make sure that it says that. Because anything you sign could fuck you up for life. And if you don't fire her attorney, you're going to be fucked up for life.
Please.
So your and my future is based on everything you do. There's no way that you can screw this up.
That's too much pressure.
Every time Debbie pulls this shit, it just means that we're having no forward motion, and Winnie just sits in jail longer than she has to.
Yep.
Yeah,
we possibly could have gotten Winnie out on Monday or Tuesday on bail, and now because we're dicking around with these fucking lawyers, we can't do that.
No, we can't do that.
Yeah.
Winnie's life is more fucked up all the time because of Debbie.
Right, and I know that Debbie said she's not dicking around, but that's all she's been doing since the beginning of this. Dicking around. She loves to dick around.
And ever since Debbie has been back in Winnie's life, she's just fucked Winnie's life up more.
Where was she, before all this?
She was probably just waiting to get the chance to get Winnie's money.
Dan.
Yeah.
I love you.
I don't know how I should take that.
Get me out of here, please.
You love Lorne.
I know.
She loves you as a friend, Dan.
Okay.
Get me out.
Winnie, wouldn't you like to be on a beach somewhere, sun tanning, having fun?
Yeah. I want to feel the sun on my toes.
That's what your sister's doing right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why?
You're not
Why?
doing.
Because she can.
Yeah.
I have
She's
hair
not in
on
jail.
my legs.
She's not in jail, so she can do that. She's one day closer to having all of your money.
Lauren,
What, baby?
my feet don't have fungus, but your feet have fungus.
I know, honey. You gave me some athlete's foot cream, remember?
Yeah.
I'm still using it. I'm
How's
still
your knee
sleeping with
doing?
your clothes, and I'd rather be sleeping with you.
How's your knee doing, Lauren?
Better, much better.
Good.
Yeah, swung's gone down a lot. Able to move it a lot better now.
What happened to your knee?
I had an infection in it.
From the itching powder?
No, because I had a little bump on it, and it got infected. So I had to go to the hospital and have them look at it, and they gave me some antibiotics.
Oh.
So, but it's all better now. It's getting better all the time.
You got to admit it's getting redder. Right, Dad?
Yeah.
Baby, I think you're beautiful,
I know.
and I want to marry you. So when you see Debbie's attorney tomorrow, you got to fire him. That's the only way that you and I can get married.
Your tongue is coated, Lorne. Brush it, please.
You understand me, right, honey?
I don't think anybody does. But you're not stuttering a
only
lot
way that-
right now, so I can understand you.
The only way that you and I can get married is if you fire Debbie's attorney.
Okay, let's get married.
Well, you can't do that until you fire Debbie's attorney and we get you out of jail.
Maybe if I stay in jail, you can come and see me for Cum Jungle visits.
Jesus.
No, I can't do that
Why?
because I can't leave the state of Maine.
What exactly is a cum jungle visit?
That's when a man and wife fucks when they're in jail.
Okay.
But baby, I can't leave the state of Maine, remember?
Well,
That
yeah,
means
you can for a Cum Jungle visit because they have to approve that in the prison.
Yeah, but I can't leave the state of Maine.
Yeah, you can.
No.
Didn't you tell Maria that you saw Emma face to face?
Yeah, well, I haven't told Maria yet because I haven't seen Maria yet. But
Did
she
you
knows.
tell
She
people
already
in
knows
your
that.
raper class?
Yes, I did.
Did you tell them you looked
She
at her
already knows.
tits all night?
Did I tell him what?
Did you tell them you looked at her tits all night?
No.
Why not?
Baby, come on.
Then they'll know you're not gay. They all think it, you know.
No, they don't. The only way that you and I can get married, baby, is by you firing Debbie's attorney.
I know. You told me that like 30 times, you fucking moron. I want to go home.
Yeah, well, I gotta make sure it sticks in your head. Because when Debbie comes to see you tomorrow with her attorney, she's gonna try to talk you right into keeping her attorney. That means when she does that, when she does that, what she's really trying to do is talk you into you giving her all of your money and keeping you in jail.
Make sure you stop taking your antibiotics in the middle of the treatment, and then next month start taking them again like nothing.
No, I got to take 4 of them a day.
No, just take one a day and then stop for 2 weeks. And then in 2 weeks, take one every day. That way you'll build up
No,
your
I got to take.
resistance. It's good.
No, I got. I got to take 4 a day Linux.
No! If you want to
When,
see,
hey,
you'll
knock
only
it off.
take one a day.
Knock it off. I got to do what the doctor tells me to do.
I'm smarter than the doctor. I know more about drugs than he ever will.
Well, that's what got you in there.
I know. I should be a pharmacologist, huh?
What got you in there was your sister.
I know.
Yeah, well, your sister wants to keep you in there.
And now I can't even do my GED test.
Yeah, your sister has held back your life.
She
fucked your
ruined
life right up.
everything. She probably is the reason why I got my period early. I should have planned it better. I don't want to get stuffed full of cock and then have a blood clot wait his turn to come out.
She fucked your life up. If she wouldn't have fucked your life up, you would have been out of rehab already. You would have been able to see me already and be with me. And be happy.
No le gusta mi hermana.
I'm so grossed out by your sister. I don't know how you could even stand to look at her.
She has nice tits.
Yeah. And she has a nice wallet, too.
I know.
She's going to have a nicer wallet.
I don't know how
she's going to have a nice...
It's Gucci. That's stupid. It's Gucci.
She's going to have a nicer wallet. She's going to have a nicer wallet if you don't fire her attorney, because it's going to be filled with your money.
Oh, no, I want her to have a nice wallet. I like the one
You want her to have all your money?
No.
Well, there's only one way you can solve that.
How?
Huh?
Hi, kitty! There's a cat walking around in my head. I can feel her tippity-tappity, tippity-tappity. Up on the rooftop, black and white cat.
You think about Roscoe and Sadie?
No.
No? You don't think about how you'd like to be here with them?
No. I just want to fucking do a fucking line and get the fuck out of here.
That's what put you in there.
No, Debbie did, remember?
Yeah, Debbie did. But how did you get a hold of the line? How did you get a hold of all that stuff? Because Debbie had you an outpatient at her house having parties where she knew that you would be able to get a hold of drugs.
Oh, no, I was doing drugs the whole time I was in rehab. It was great.
Yeah, you were fucking your life up when you were supposed to be getting it straightened out.
I know.
Lying to me.
God damn it, Debbie. You horrible woman. Sorry, Lauren. I don't mean any offense to you, but what a cunt.
It's not offending me.
Oh, yeah, well, it should, because you're a cunt.
I know, you don't love me.
I do, and I hate you at the same time, because I'm in jail and you're not.
I think I need to get off the phone.
Please, please help me.
We're trying, but you're not helping yourself.
I am telling the truth. That's what you wanted. You said always be honest.
Yeah, well, you're on a recorded line. You're not on a regular line.
It's all right. I can't see them recording it. They're probably just lying.
Oh, no, they're not lying. I'm fucking floored by all of this.
Why?
What?
Will you get me out of here, please? We're
trying to. You're the only one that can help you by firing Debbie's attorney.
Okay. Are you going to pay my bail?
You might wind up being able to get out of there without paying bail.
No, it's $8,000. They reduced it.
Dan is trying
Dan!
to get you out of there.
Dan!
Yes.
Do you have $8,000, my friend?
Your bail is in $8,000.
Well, it's $80,000, but they said if you put 10% down, I can get out.
No, you have to pay 10%, but your bail hasn't been determined yet.
The judge did it yesterday, dummy.
No, he didn't.
Okay. Dan, can you still
Well, we can't find that out, Winnie.
He said he was.
There's no way we can find that out.
He said he was denying bail at this time, and he would revisit it on Monday.
Yeah, but it's $80,000. That's what the minimum is. That's what they told me before I had to stand in front of the TV.
Winnie, stop picking digits out of your head.
Lauren.
What?
Tell Dan to get me out, please.
Baby, we're trying to get you out. But the only way that we can get you out of there is by you firing Debbie's attorney.
No, you want me to get raped by fucking Guadalupe Rosario.
Oh, God.
You're the one that joined the gang, Winnie.
It's not the gang, it's La M.
And you're going to be eating ass all night long.
It's La M, yo. What's up, eh? It's this big bad güera loca del M.
Okay.
I want to get out of here, eh?
Yeah, we'll see how bad you are with a face full of ass tonight.
I licked that ass like a trooper. I did not want to get raped. Please fix this situation, Dan. I will do anything for you. Even the things that Lauren doesn't have to know about.
Stop it, Winnie.
Get me out of here!
The only way that we can get you out of there, Winnie, is by you firing Debbie's attorney.
Can we trade? Dan, I'll trade Emma. I know Emma likes Lauren.
We're not trading.
I just want somebody who can afford my bail, please!
The only way we can get you out of there, Winnie, is by you firing Debbie's attorney.
Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do.
Winnie, that's enough.
I'm trying to help her, and she gives me a face full of ass. Real nice.
I know.
But I thought you like that.
The only way we can help you, Winnie,
is
by you firing Debbie's attorney.
The only thing we need to wait on is hopefully Debbie will get back to us tonight.
Yeah.
Lauren, get me out of here.
Baby, we are trying to. The only way that we can do it is by you firing Debbie's attorney.
Stop saying that. I already know you fucking Dorito head.
Well, stop saying get me out of here. There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do until you fire Debbie's attorney. You better let that stick in your head, because otherwise you'll be in there for a long, long time.
No, please don't.
No, you got to fire Debbie's attorney. That's the only way that we can get you out of there.
Okay.
I'm trying to make it stick in your head.
No.
Debbie, Winifred O'Connor, Dan's best friend, you have received an electric correspondence from Deborah Fitzgerald. Diggs, thank you for using re-up text-to-speech dictation. Winnie, your conservatorship will finalize tomorrow at 9 a.m. Love, Debbie.
What's a conservator? Is that the thing where she's in charge of me?
We got to get her on.
Yep.
We got.
Yeah, we got to get her on the fucking phone.
She's just.
There's no way to get around it.
She's just pissing in our
Winnie.
faces now.
Yeah.
She's just
Winnie.
spraying piss right in our faces.
Squirt.
Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. Winnie, you've got to fire her attorney. And you've got to do it now.
Lauren, I'm going to hang up here and I'm going to see if I can get in touch with her.
All right.
All right? And if I get in touch with her,
all right.
All right. Bye, guys.
No!
All right. Thanks, Dan.
Bye.
Winnie, he's trying to get a hold of Debbie. She fucked your life all up. I mean, if we can't get a hold of Debbie, so you can fire her attorney now, there's nothing anybody can do.
My conservatorship
Just
is gonna happen tomorrow at 9.
Yeah. Unless you stop it. You have to fire her attorney. You have to fire her attorney.
I did.
You've got to make that stick in your fucking head. You didn't. You didn't. Not yet.
Yeah.
You've got to do it, because if you don't do it, then you and I are going to be done.
I love you.
Because you're going to be in jail forever. I love you too.
But I love you.
I love you too.
Why?
If you don't fire her attorney, we've got to figure out a fucking way, because this is fucking nuts. This is just completely fucking disgusting, gross ass motherfucking bitch ass nuts.
I love your bitch ass nuts.
How the fuck could you ever let Debbie take control of you?
She said it was for my own good, baby.
Yeah, for your own, not for your own good. For you to be in jail for the rest of your fucking life, and for Debbie to have all your fucking money, how is that for your own good? She has fucked your life up royally. The only way that it can be fixed, the only way that you can have your life back, is by firing her attorney. And you've got to do it ASAP. That's why Dan is trying to get a hold of her. This is fucking disgusting. Your sister is disgusting.
I didn't mean it. I didn't do anything, though. I didn't mean it. I was just trying to have a good time. I didn't want to do any drugs. I didn't want to go home.
That's what we're trying to get you home, but you have to fire her attorney. This is not a joke. This is the rest of your life.
I'm not joking. Who the fuck is joking here?
Your sister is doing jokes with your life.
No, I don't like it.
Yeah. Your life is nothing but a joke to your sister. She has fucked you up big time.
Please don't go any harder.
I can't believe this is even fucking happening. I cannot fucking believe it. This is just fucking nuts. Oh my God.
Please help me. Please. Please.
Baby, we're trying to. We are trying so fucking hard to help you, and your sister is trying so fucking hard to hurt you.
I can't be here anymore. Please. I can't be here anymore. Please.
There's only.
Shut up.
You have received electric correspondence from Deborah Fitzgerald. Dixu, thank you for using re-up. Text-to-speech dictation. Winnie, your conservatorship will finalize tomorrow at 9 a.m. Be ready to sign the paperwork so I can get you out of there. You
Yeah!
better not be talking to that drunk pedophile. I will talk with you privately tomorrow. Love, Debbie.
She's gonna get me out tomorrow.
Winnie. No, she's not.
She
She is not going to get you out of there tomorrow. No, she is not, baby.
Dan's best friend.
What?
You have received an electric correspondence.
Please, 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 please. Get me out of here.
Oh, Winnie.
Electric correspondence from Deborah Fitzgerald. Digs up. Thank you for using Re-Up. Text-to-speech dictation. Winnie, your conservatorship will finalize tomorrow at 9 a.m. Be ready to sign the paperwork so I can get you out of there. You better not be talking to that drunk pedophile. I will talk with you privately tomorrow. Love, Debbie.
She's gonna get me out of here. See, she said she's gonna get me out. I don't want to be in here. Please.
Winnie,
What?
Winnie, listen to me, baby.
Okay, I'm listening.
You got to listen to me, baby.
I am.
She is not going to get you out of there tomorrow. She's telling you that. She's not going to get you out of there tomorrow. That attorney that she has is worthless. Dan looked that attorney up, and that attorney is worthless. That attorney is going to give Debbie all your money and give Debbie control of your life.
Money. Everyone has a price.
There's nothing else that I can do. It's all on you now.
Get me out of here, my loathe.
Well, if you sign them papers tomorrow,
yeah,
you and I won't be together.
I don't want to sign the papers. I'll just get out. I'll sign Daffy Duck instead, okay?
You won't get out. You won't get out. Debbie's going to keep you right there, drugged up.
You want to smoke a joint?
She'll give you all the drugs that you want in there, but you'll never be with me.
I don't know what to do.
Do you want to be with me? Do you want to get out of there and be with me?
Just get me out of here, okay, please?
That's what we're trying to do. But if you sign any papers that Debbie's lawyer puts in front of you tomorrow, you're fucked.
But I thought
you're
she was
going to
going to get me out. I'm confused.
No, she's not. She's not going to get you out. She's going to have you sign the papers. Your ass is going to stay in there.
Oh.
They're going to give you drugs in there, but you're going to be in there, never seeing me. Never being able to be with me.
I want to be.
Never having your freedom.
No, please. I don't want that.
You will never have control of your own money. You will never have control of your own life.
I want Coke. A cola. They don't have soda here. All they have is RC.
Oh, God, baby. How the hell did you ever wind up in this position?
You better take that Twinkie before I eat it.
There's...
Hi, Kitty. Lauren.
Oh, my God, baby.
Lauren.
What, honey?
Last night in my brain, Vincent Price told me that you were cheating on me with Dirty Diana.
I don't even know any Diana.
He kept putting a picture in my head of me kissing her. I'm so sad. Get me out of here. I love you. Please. I just want to be next to you.
I love you too, honey. There's nothing I can do. It's all based on what you do.
Okay.
if you sign them papers with Debbie tomorrow, you and I can't be together anymore.
But if I sign them, what if they let me out?
They're not going to let you out.
Really?
They're not going to let you out of there. If you sign them papers, you're going to be staying right in there for a very long time.
I don't want to be here
They're
for a
gonna
long time.
they're going to tell you that they're going to get you out of there, and they're not going to get you out of there. You'll be
They
staying
can
right
lie.
in there. They can lie. They've been lying to you. Everything you do tomorrow when they come, it's based on yours and my future.
Okay.
If you don't fire her attorney, you and I are done.
I'm not
If
done.
you sign any, you and I will be done.
No, please.
If you sign any papers that they put in front of you, you and I are done.
I don't want to be done. I don't know. I don't want to do that. I just want to get out of here.
I know you want to get out of there, baby. I know you want to get out of there, but you're not going to get out of there if you sign them papers.
Oh. What if the paper says I, Winnie, agree to get out of here?
You don't sign it, because the only way that you're going to get out of there is by hiring Dan's attorney, by having Dan's attorney. That's the only thing that's going to get you out of there, regardless of what your sister and her attorney say. The only thing that you should be signing is a paper that you write on, where you say, I, Winifred Pollard, am firing Debbie's attorney, whatever Debbie's attorney's name is.
Robin McGraw.
Then you sign Robin McGraw. I, Winifred Pollard, am firing Robin McGraw as my attorney.
Yeah.
And then you sign that you write it all out. You don't sign anything that they have in front of you. You write on a piece of paper yourself. You write it on a piece of paper yourself.
I can write an email to the judge telling him that.
Yes, you can. And I don't know if we could get Dan back on the phone. Emma, are you on the phone?
I declare
Emma.
termination.
Emma.
What?
Emma, are you there?
Yes, this is Emma.
I don't think. No, you're not Emma. Come on, when you stop doing that stuff.
Okay.
I can't believe this is even happening.
I can't believe it's happening. This isn't happening. I'm not here. This is a nightmare. A nightmare. It's not real, okay? This is not real. I'm going to wake up and I'll be next to something like a pillow that's not a gross fat lady who tells me I have to share my bed. Oops.
Yeah. Well, baby, if you don't fire Debbie's attorney tomorrow, that's going to be what your life is all about, is laying next to a fat lady in prison.
I don't want that. This morning I got up and there was an old lady taking a shit at the edge of my bed.
Yeah. Isn't that nice?
No, it's smelly.
Exactly. Is that the way you want to live the rest of your life?
No, I only want to smell my poop.
Yeah, well, if you don't fire Debbie's attorney, you're going to be in prison for a very long time.
I'm so nervous. All I've been eating is beanie weenies.
Yeah, wouldn't it be nice to be eating something that you want to eat?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be nice to be able to have coffee that you like?
Yes.
You can't do that in prison.
I wish Jamie were here.
Yeah, well, you may never see Jamie again.
Why?
And if you don't fire Debbie's attorney, you got to fire Debbie's attorney before you sign any. Do not. You cannot sign any papers tomorrow.
Okay.
So you and me being together is based on what you do.
I just want to be with you.
I just want you to be here with me. But it's all based on you. There's nothing I can do. Your sister has fucked your life right up bad. The only one that can get it straightened out is you.
I know.
By firing your sister's attorney. What do you mean you don't know what to do? Stop it. What do you mean you don't know what to do?
What if the attorney can get me out tomorrow? If I just sign a paper, then I can go home and be with you.
If you sign any paper that the attorney puts in front of your face tomorrow, you're never going to be able to be with me. If you sign any papers that the attorney puts in front of you tomorrow, what you're signing is, I'm breaking up with Lauren.
No, that's not what I'm going to write down. They're going to say that I'm incontinent and that I can't sign for myself.
You need to fire Debbie's attorney. You need to fire Robin McGraw.
I will.
Dan looked her up, and she is a terrible attorney.
I'm Captain Planet.
She is a very terrible attorney. Oh God, when he.
Damn you! Fuck! Bitch! Ah!
Stop it. Stop it. Winnie. No, I'm glad it's all a joke to you.
I want to get out of here.
Yeah, well, we can't get you out until you fire her attorney.
I want to be the guy that wears the big old leotard, and you get to draw guts on his tummy, and then draw where the heart is.
Damn.
Please get me out of here. I'm going crazy.
This is a fucking nightmare.
Oh my God. I can't believe I'm in here. I just want to get out of here. I don't know what to do.
I can't believe you're in there either.
Get me out.
We're trying. The only one that can get you out of there is you by firing Debbie's attorney. There's nothing else I can say. Oh, fucking A.
Get me out of here, please. I just want to get out of here. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to lick ass. I don't want to get my butthole fingered. I don't want to put anybody else's celery in my pussy hole just so they'll leave me alone.
Baby.
Ah!
You are the only one that can fix this.
Okay. God.
Yeah.
God. Help me.
Hello.
We're trying to on. Hey Dan.
Hey.
Winnie had an idea.
Okay.
That I wanna run by you because it sounds like it might be the right thing to do.
And this
for her to be able to fire her attorney.
Wait a minute, and this came from Winnie?
Huh?
And
yeah, this came from Winnie.
Okay.
Yeah. What if she was to write, type in an electronic email to the judge saying that she wants to fire Robin McGraw.
It's not there's a rule in court that there can be no ex parte communications with the court. What that means is
really?
outside of court you can't correspond with the judge in an open case. Everything's got to be done filing motions and doing it in court. If it's done outside of court, it's called ex parte communications. If Wendy does that, she's just going to piss the court off.
All right. Well, she can't do that then.
No.
Was you able to get any contact with Debbie?
No. She still won't pick up. I don't know what the fuck she's doing.
Well, she's fucking Winnie's life up.
Probably getting a fucking pedicure down in Mexico or something.
Probably.
Fucking bullshit.
I told Winnie if she signs any papers that Debbie puts in front of her tomorrow, then she's basically signing a thing that says I'm breaking up with Lauren.
Well, if she signs anything for this other attorney, my attorney's not going to keep playing this fucking game. She's already doing us a favor.
I know.
She's already doing this out of the kindness of her heart and doing it in her own spare time, and she's not going to go back and forth with this bullshit. Winnie needs to act like an adult and do what she's supposed to do.
If she doesn't, her life is pretty much done. And her money is
what?
Her money will be Debbie's money.
Thank you.
Winnie, don't
I came up.
Winnie, don't accept gifts from anybody in prison. Lauren,
Winnie, do you understand that?
She's going to be licking cornhole all night.
It'll look like this.
I know.
Don't accept it, please.
Winnie,
really
Winnie,
what?
You better fucking focus on what we're telling. Winnie, you better focus on me and Dan and tell them people leave you alone. You're on the phone, because if you don't, I'm hanging up.
Please don't give me any more M&Ms.
Lauren, you know yourself. You were in jail. You don't accept gifts from anybody.
No, you don't.
I'm eating M&Ms.
And you know what you're going to have to do for those M&Ms.
I already did it. I licked it out. And that way she gave me my sloth candy.
All right.
Winnie?
What? I think I'm going to wash my hands of all this.
No, Dad, I love you. Please don't go anywhere.
I can't keep...
Hey, Winnie, none of us are going to keep doing this because you don't listen to us. You fucked your life up bad when you let Debbie take control of you.
I couldn't help it.
Why can't you help it?
Because she talked to the judge and told him I was stupid.
She can't talk to the judge.
Yeah,
She's not supposed to talk to the judge.
She can't talk to the
Winnie,
judge.
she's
so
not.
I know she didn't.
Yeah, she did. 2 months ago when she went to court so she could get custody of my affairs and Rhoda.
Yeah, Winnie.
No.
Yeah, Winnie. So she's got all your money.
But she did talk to the judge. That's what he told her to keep doing.
Listen, your conservatorship in this criminal case have nothing to do with each other.
Uh-huh.
One is in probate court, one is in criminal court. It's two different courts. So if she did talk to the judge, it's not the criminal judge. She didn't talk to the criminal judge.
We know that dang LMP want to get their fucking pussies shut so hard they'll do anything and they'll share it. I just want M&M.
Yeah, Winnie.
I don't want to get raped.
Winnie? Well, you don't want to get raped, but you're raping yourself. Yeah. Yeah, You're fucking your life up because you play games.
All I'm doing is eating
You
a
play so
fucking
many.
M&M.
You're fucking your goddamn life up.
I'm eating.
You're allowing your sister to fuck your life up.
Wow.
Tomorrow, if you sign them fucking papers tomorrow, you and I are done. I'm not even gonna want to hear from you anymore because you just fuck everything up. You fucked us up.
You said you'd never leave me.
Well, what choice do I have? It's not me leaving you, it's you leaving me. Because you listen to your fucking sister. Because you listen to your fucking sister. You listen to your fucking sister, so you fucked us up.
No.
The only one that can fucking fix this shit is you.
Okay.
You fire your fucking sister's attorney. You take Dan's attorney. You don't fucking fire her again, because if you do, then you and I are going to be done. I'm not playing this fucking game with you.
No, please.
Dan's tired of playing this fucking game. Emma's tired of it. You're fucking everybody up.
Los Angeles County Correctional Facility. All discourse is being recorded and will be available as evidence in any future court proceedings.
It's not my fault you went to see Brandy Grover last night and fucking cocked her.
I didn't go see Brandy Grover. I ain't seen her for fucking 15 years.
Yeah, you probably fucked everybody in that household. Gross.
Whatever. Well, you fucking think whatever you fucking want. I don't give a fuck.
I want to be with you, you ugly bastard.
Yeah, well, you better fucking fix this shit.
Okay.
You fire his fucking stupid sister's attorney.
I will.
And you take Dan's attorney.
I will take
You
Dan's
stop fucking listening to your sister. You start listening to me and Dan and Emma.
I'm sorry.
You don't fucking listen to your sister anymore.
Okay.
All she wants is your money and control of your life and for you to be in jail so she can spend your fucking money on her ass.
Please. Don't tell me anymore.
You fuck this shit up. You are the only one who can fix it. If you don't start paying attention and stop all this fucking bullshit games, the only ones that is going to be in your life are them fucking women in prison.
I am not playing a game. I just want to get out of here.
Well, you are. You are. You're playing a fucking game because you fired Dan's attorney.
No, I didn't.
Why would you fire a fucking good attorney that is trying to get you the fuck out of there?
I didn't fire her.
You didn't fire her? Then how did she wind up fired?
She didn't.
Hello?
How did Dan, she said, Winnie said that she didn't fire her.
I didn't.
Wait a minute. Why are you yelling, Lorne? What's going on?
He hates me.
Because I'm trying to get Winnie to fucking listen because she fucked us all up.
Anymore.
All right, I can't hear when everybody's talking.
Winnie said she did not fire Miss Duke.
I didn't. I only gave her a notice of termination.
That's firing her, Winnie. That is firing her.
She signed papers, Lorne.
Yeah, but it didn't say I fire you. It said I terminate.
Well, it's termination. The same goddamn thing, Winnie.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
When Debbie had her attorney push papers in front of Winnie to sign, and she signed them, and they were termination of Miss Duke and
Jesus fucking Christ.
All she told me was this is gonna let me come home. What did you sign it to?
Winnie. You don't sign anything that Debbie puts in front of you. You don't sign anything that Debbie's attorney puts in front of you. Otherwise, your life is fucked and you're in prison.
I'm sorry.
And if you sign anything that she puts in front of you tomorrow, you and I are done. For good. You won't even be able to talk to me again. And that would be you doing that, not me. Every fucking thing you do tomorrow is based on us.
I don't want to do anything.
It's based on your life.
I just want to come home. Please.
You want to come home, you better fucking fire Robin McGraw. Because Robin McGraw, all Robin McGraw wants to do is get you on drugs, leave you in prison, and give Debbie your money.
She has a lot of plastic surgery.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, guess what? She'll have your money to pay for it.
How did she pay for that, Winnie?
Her husband?
No. She steals money from her clients. That's why she was written up 3 times by the Bar Association.
What's that? She goes to the bar?
No. Commingling.
Winnie.
Funds.
Oh, my God.
She steals her clients' money out of the IOLTA account.
Why? Do you want some candy, Dan? Oh, God damn you, fucker.
Winnie, you better fucking stay focused, Winnie! Fuck that stupid candy.
I love you.
Yeah, I love you too. You better fucking love me the right way, because right now you're not going to be able to love me if you don't do the shit right.
It didn't come out. Why? Damn it.
Hi.
What happened then?
Hi.
I was trying to call Debbie again, and the phone won't.
There. Oh, God, that's deep.
It won't go through. What's going on?
Winnie, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm hiding my M&Ms so nobody can find them.
She's probably sticking them up her ass, Lorne.
Probably.
That's not very nice.
Winnie, I don't know what you fucking find so goddamn funny, but you're in prison.
Where else are you going to hide M&Ms, Winnie?
I have green in my
Your
neck.
pussy.
Wow.
Either the
Winnie?
pussy or the ass. There's no other place.
Yep.
Well, I'm glad I got
He's
this.
like an M&M.
That's great.
Winnie?
You just
I don't...
to the room.
Winnie, you're ruining us. You're killing us.
That's cool.
You're killing us, Winnie. You really are.
I love you.
Yeah, I love you too, but you need to fucking... You need to get your goddamn shit straight, because if you don't, we're fucked.
But
You're fucked. You're fucked.
like M&M.
You'll be fucked for life by women.
I don't want to get...
Yeah, Winnie.
Your sister must really hate you.
You're going to get fucked by women for the rest of your life if you don't straighten out.
I don't want that. I want to get straight.
Women with
Your sister must really hate you, Winnie.
women with strap-on broomsticks.
What?
You'll never be. Jesus. This is fucking retarded. It really is. It's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever come across.
I look like a Pekingese.
I really wonder if you love me, Winnie.
Winnie, do you love Lorne?
Yes!
You know, you really got to find a different way to prove it. The only thing that you fucking proved right now is that you don't love me and you want to spend the rest of your life in prison.
When I was little, my mom
Dude,
took a little stocking and she put it over my head and pulled it up, and it looked just like this.
Winnie, you're on the phone with me and Dan. Are you gonna pay attention to me and Dan, or are you gonna fuck around with them fucking people in there? Because if you're just gonna fuck around with them people in there, then I might as well get off the phone. Well, prove it. It just fucking amazes me. I can't believe you would let your sister take control of you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know what kind of future we're gonna have, Winnie, because we're not gonna have one if you don't do shit right.
I love you. Please be with me forever. Please.
Well, the only way that I can be with you forever is if you fucking fire Robin McGraw.
Or Dan's best friend. Your re-up account has been credited. 100 credits from Daniel O'Connor. Thank you for using re-up.
Thank you, Dan!
All right, you don't have to yell.
Why are you so mean to me?
No, I just put 100 credits into the account. Why are you so mean to me?
You yelled at me. You're supposed to talk to me sweet, like I'm a good friend. Lauren's yelling at me on death.
I haven't raised my voice to you once.
It'll be nice. Tell me you love me.
Lauren?
Go ahead, Dan. You can tell her.
I don't feel comfortable with this.
Dan loves you as a friend, Winnie.
Dad, please get me out of here.
I want her to take it the wrong way, Lauren, you know?
I just want to
I know.
anywhere
Yeah, I know.
get it, Dad. I love you. You're my best friend. You're good. Help me.
We're trying to, Winnie.
Jesus.
Your whole future depends on what you do.
Oh, really?
Your future and my future depends on what you do.
I know.
Well, you better know that tomorrow.
Okay.
You better know that tomorrow, because
Okay.
what are you supposed to do tomorrow?
Stop yelling at me, please. All I wanted to do all day long was talk to you, not get yelled at by you, you fucking drunk, bald bastard tits.
Well, if you sign any papers that Debbie and her attorney put in front of you tomorrow, other than the one that says that Robin McGraw is terminated, then you'll never be able to talk to me again.
What if I put in there, I'll get unlimited M&Ms and I won't have to lick anybody's pussy? Will they give it to me, please?
Winnie,
if I write it down, it's the law,
do.
right? I don't want to get raped anymore.
Dan, if she writes it down and signs a piece of paper that she writes on, that is only her writing on it, then it's legal that Robin McGraw will be terminated, right?
And I won't get raped.
No, it won't be, because it would have to be notarized.
I'll notarize it.
You can't, and they're not going to give her ID to. Yeah, that ain't going to work. We're going to have to wait until tomorrow. But I'd really like to get in touch with Debbie so we could discuss this.
But I'm the only one authorized to send email through the LA County Jail re-up wizard. And if I send it to the judge...
Can't send anything to the judge.
Yeah, you can't send it to the judge.
Yeah.
No, I already asked Dan. He said that would only piss the cord off, and you'd be in jail longer.
Wendy,
You can't do that.
Wendy, if you send anything to the judge, I'm done. Don't do this.
What if I just send it to the underlings?
Don't do this.
Dad.
Winnie, if you send any,
I
Winnie,
need
if
to
you
get
send
out
anything,
of here, please.
we
Dad!
are trying, but you need to listen, Winnie.
Shut up, Lauren.
You
Dad,
need to listen
get
to
out
me
of
and
here,
me and Dan.
please.
Wendy, you're beating up on us and working against us, and we're trying to get you out. You need to work with us.
I will. I
If
will,
you
Dad.
didn't change your attorney,
I'm scared.
if you didn't change your attorney, your bail hearing would have been tomorrow.
Aren't you scared for me?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm getting hurt
we're
in
all scared for you,
here.
Winnie.
Instead,
We're all scared for you, but you don't listen.
instead
I'm
of your
getting
bail
hurt.
hearing, we have to go through this lawyer bullshit tomorrow now. All because
Everything you do, Winnie, is based on your future.
all because
And
Debbie
ours.
had to poke her nose into this.
Dad, please. All I want to do is slurp your perineum. I just want to get out of here.
You just want to get out of there, but the only one that can get you out of there is you by firing Robin McGraw and taking Dan's attorney.
I just want to get out of here.
You cannot sign anything at all that Debbie and her attorney put in front of you.
I won't.
Literally nothing. You need to wait for Dan's attorney to get in there with a paper that says that you're terminating Robin McGraw
I will.
and taking Dan's attorney.
I will.
Your and my future depends on everything you do. If you don't listen to me and Dan, and Emma, then you've already broken up with me.
I don't want to broken up with you. I weren't even trying to do it.
Well, the only one that can fix it is you, and you've got to listen to everything that me and Dan and Emma tell you.
Okay.
If you don't, you don't listen to anything Debbie tells you.
But she's
Debbie is lying
take
to you.
Rhoda away from me.
Yeah, Debbie's lying to you so that she can have custody of Rhoda, so that she can have control of you, so she can keep your ass in prison, so she can take your money. That is all Debbie wants. Debbie doesn't want you out on the street free.
About my money.
Because it's your money. Do you want Debbie to have your money?
Is that how you wanted to buy your 40 acres and a mule or whatever in Kingsman?
No, not with your money. I told you your money's going into the bank for you. And I want to take care of you and me.
I
don't care about your money.
As much drugs as I can before I go to Maine.
Baby, I don't give a flying rat's ass about your money.
This call is being made from a Los Angeles County Correctional Facility.
I want drugs so
All
bad.
discourse is being recorded and will be available as evidence in any future
got you in
court
trouble.
proceedings.
I swear to God, I don't care if I'm on probation. As soon as I get out of here, I'm doing the fattest fucking line I can.
Yeah, so you can screw your life up more?
I'm just so tired, Lord. I'm so scared.
As soon as you get out of there.
So scared.
Yeah, I know, baby. I know, baby.
How did your first beer taste when you got out of prison? I bet you were looking forward to it, huh? That's how I feel.
Winnie, you've got to get control of yourself.
I want to be with you forever. I don't want to be in here. I just want to be in your shitty, stinky trailer with your dogs. I don't want to be here.
I want you to be here with me. The only one that can do anything about it is you. If
I
you
have a
don't do everything, do what
coupon
you're supposed to do
for the
tomorrow.
20 pizza, and it expires tomorrow. I'm not even going to be able to use it.
Just, baby, you gotta stay focused. Don't start going off on other things.
This is some
You gotta
fucking
stay
stupid
literally
shit.
fucking focused. I can't believe any of this is fucking happening.
I want to be with you forever.
I want to be with you forever. So it's all based on what you do.
If I show them proof that I was in prison when I get out of here, do you think they'll still let me use this expired coupon?
Who cares?
Who
gives a flying fuck about any fucking expired coupon? Who cares? Nobody cares about an expired coupon.
I don't have to pay the driver a tip for delivery. It's great. What?
If you hear a loud noise, just me chopping some wood.
I have the little tiny ones in the back. Thank you anyway. I don't like the zip ties. Can you use the handcuffs instead? Yeah. Thank you. It hurts. Lauren, the zip ties hurt.
Why do they put zip ties on you?
Because I'm in medical and they do it to transport me from here because I have to walk through the regular ward where all the bad girls are. And they put my hands behind my back and they put a little mask on my face because I kept spitting Lugers at people.
Jesus.
I told them not to.
Is that the kind of life you want to have?
She said like this and licked her lips at me and I spit at her. I didn't like it. That's a sexual harassment.
Yeah, is that the kind of life you want to live?
No, stupid. I just said for like an hour straight, I want to get out of here, even if I have to go be with you. It's better than this.
Yeah, well, we'll see how bad you want to be here with me. Trying if I can help you. So you fucked up and fired her.
I did not mean to. I am so scared.
No.
All they said was,
now
sign
on,
these. Shut up. Sign these, and we'll get you out of here. Lauren, what would you have done if you were me? I didn't have any medication.
I'd read
scared.
It.
My pussy was bleeding.
I would read it.
You didn't fucking read your shit. You said your lawyer told you to sign it, and you just went with whatever he said because you were scared. Well, I'm scared too.
That's why you want to listen to me, because I've been through it. I know what I'm talking about.
Try and get raped.
I know what I'm talking about, Winnie. So you've got to listen to me.
Lauren, you have to listen to me.
What?
I have been through something that you have never been through, okay? I've been raped 3 times within the 3 days that I've been here. If you count each person, it's 3 people. If you count each time, it's 7. You don't know what that's like. You don't know what I'm going through.
I know what being incarcerated is.
You don't know what it's like.
I know.
I
know what to sign and what not to sign.
And because somebody ripped your rectum, Lorne, you don't know what it's like to bleed from 2 areas of your body at the same time and wonder if it's menstrual blood or blood from having your cunt ripped open. You don't know what it feels like.
Yeah, well, if you don't want that to happen anymore, then you don't sign anything that Debbie puts in front of you. Because if you do sign anything she puts in front of you, you're going to be having that the rest of your life.
So if I don't...
If you want to be here with me...
Then if I sign
if you want to be here with me...
Forever, right? If I sign it, I'm going to get raped forever, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much the way to put it.
You've never been raped, so you don't know what it's like.
Winnie, it is not a fucking joke.
You think I'm fucking joking?
I've never been raped.
Asshole?
I've never been fucking raped. But I'm not going to let fucking you get raped anymore if I can help it. I'm trying to fucking press it in your head. You've got to fire Debbie's attorney. Because that is why you're in jail. You're going to be in there longer if you don't.
I know.
Well, you better fucking know that tomorrow. You better stop treating this whole thing like a fucking joke and laughing at stupid shit. Talking about some goddamn coupon that it's expired and fucking M&Ms.
Will be available as evidence in any future court proceedings.
You really think they're going to grant me conservatorship to a man that's screaming at me over the phone telling me that I'm going to sign a rape?
I don't want fucking conservatorship over you. I don't want conservatorship.
I want you to have it.
I want you. I want you. You are the one that I want. I don't give a fuck about your money. I want you. That's what I want. But I can't have you if you don't do shit right.
I don't know what you mean.
I mean, you've got to fire Debbie's attorney.
I know.
And not sign any fucking papers that Debbie and her attorney put in front of you tomorrow.
No.
I can't believe that we're even going through this shit.
I know.
This is not shit that we should be going through.
I know.
I'm praying to God that you keep that in your mind tomorrow.
Boom! I know.
I love you, baby, and I want you here with me so bad, but it's all based on you and what you do.
I'm so scared. I don't want to get raped again. I just don't know. I just want to get out of here.
I know, honey, and we're trying to do that.
Please get me.
Fucking nuts. We shouldn't be going through this.
Get me out of here, okay? I'll be a good girl.
We're trying to, honey. We are trying to. From now on, you cannot listen to anything that Debbie says.
Okay.
Because Debbie just wants to hurt you.
Really?
She wants your money. She wants you in jail. She wants custody of Rhoda. She wants control over you.
Why?
No. Because Debbie's an evil bitch.
What?
Debbie thinks about Debbie, and that's all she thinks about. She's not thinking about you.
I don't like that.
The only thing she's thinking about you is your money. That's what she wants. Yeah. That's why she wants conservatorship.
Did it hurt?
Oh, God, baby. I love you so much. I just want you here with me.
Right as a blinker.
And you're fucking around with them inmates while you're on the phone with me.
I'm shooting rubber bands at the guard.
No, that's a good way to get in trouble.
It's funny.
Winnie, come back to me. Come back to me. Focus here. Stay focused.
I'll shoot you if I need to.
Don't shoot me. It's just a rubber band.
Keep messing handcuffs on you.
No, please. Don't put handcuffs on me. I need it to touch the screen.
It'd be cool then.
Winnie, if you don't start focusing on me and talking to me, then I'm just gonna hang up. Winnie,
What?
I think you better sit your ass down next to the fucking phone because all you're doing is fucking around and I might as well hang up.
No, Dan added minutes on my phone.
Yeah, well, you better stop fucking around there and pay attention to me, and only talk to me. I'm not on the phone, so you can fuck around with your inmates in there.
I'm just shooting him in the ass. The correctional guard.
Yeah, well,
it's funny.
Yeah, you need to stop.
Can you come get me, please?
The only way that we can get you out of there is if you do shit that you need to be doing.
Okay.
Fucking dicking around while you're on the phone with us, that's not doing anything.
Okay.
I guess we'll find out tomorrow what happens, because that's all I can say about it. So I guess we'll find out how much you want me and you to be together.
Shut up.
Winifred O'Connor, Dan's best friend. Your re-up account has a scheduled event in 10 minutes. Please prepare to disconnect.
Oh, that's the call from Debbie.
That's the call from Debbie. She already told you she's not going to talk to you on a recorded line.
Winifred O'Connor, Dan's best friend. Your re-up account has a scheduled event in 10 minutes. Please prepare to disconnect.
She already told you that she's not going to talk to you over a recorded line, and that she see you tomorrow at 9 o'clock with the papers for you to sign.
You want me to sign them?
Nope, I don't.
Really?
I do not want you to sign anything that your sister puts in front of you, unless it says Robin McGraw is terminated.
That hurt.
And you have to wait for Dan's lawyer to go in there, for Miss Duke to go in there with the papers that say Robin McGraw is terminated.
I punched the correctional officer in the back.
Yeah, there you go. Isn't that a fucking smart ass thing to do? You're fucking dicking around while you're on the phone with me. That's a real good way to spend your time on the phone with me.
I'm making friends. Are you mad?
No, not mad at all.
Want me to keep doing it?
You can do whatever you like, Miss Winnie.
Really?
Yeah.
Can I have another Milky Way, please?
Sure can. I'm gonna get you one.
Oh, it's because I am in live.
There you go.
Yes. Yes.
A blue cushion? Where? Oh, no. That's for my chair. It's supposed to make it soft, but it does kind of look like a butt. It looks like a Bluetooth.
Sounds to me like you're having an awful lot of fun in jail.
Is this for the balls thing? I thought it was, you sit on it like that so the farts can come out.
It's good that she's having fun in jail, because it's no fun in jail, you fuck.
Yeah, shut up, you stupid fucking piece of shit.
I want some water, please.
Better watch who you're talking to, because if I need to, I will find you if you are a pedophile. I am a correctional officer, you fuck. Quit yelling at her. She's not doing nothing.
Shut up, you stupid fuck. Shut up, you stupid fuck. Why don't you come fucking find me, you bitch?
I don't need to. I could probably find your probation officer if you're...
Shut up! You're talking on her fucking money, you fucking bitch!
I don't care about her money. I get my own money, you fuck. I'm working here.
Shut up, you fucking faggot.
Why would you assume that?
Winnie, I can't believe you're spending your time like this. All right, fuck you.
Do you know what assume means?
Okay. Now
Oh,
I
sorry
kept
about that.
talking. I kept talking. You
Yeah.
weren't there that time.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. The reason why, because I know what I was going to say, so I'll just continue. Um, you can't help what goes on in your head. There are a lot of responses that are automatic. You obviously hate yourself for the attraction that you have. I don't think that it goes away. I think you're scared. I think you're scared of it.
I knew that's where you were going to go with that. And that's why I was trying to get you away from going there, because that's not the reason. So I'm not attracted to them. I'm scared of being accused because I have this charge.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm
Okay.
scared of. I'm not attracted to underage girls anymore. It's what I've gone through has scared the fuck out of me. So I literally do not want to be near them.
So you're saying that Chris Hansen was like shock treatment?
Yeah. I'm saying, like, the whole thing was shock treatment. The whole 5 years. And the whole time after that. This doesn't go away from me. It's every day. Me beating myself up, as well as getting beat up on the internet. As well as spending 5 years incarcerated.
To go back to something that I mentioned earlier, there's going to be people who are never ever going to forgive you for what you did. They don't care what your reasons are. They don't care what your story is. They don't care. They're just going to hate you. Period. There are also other people who are going to not forgive you, and they're not going to forget, but they're going to say, you know what? At least he's admitting what he did. At least he's being honest about what he did. So I'm just going to let it go now.
See, Maria tells me that, why do I care what other people think? And it's like, well, I care. I've always cared what other people think.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't just let it go. Because it's me they're thinking about. And I hate people thinking bad of me. I've always hated it.
Well, at this point, there are a lot of people who think the worst of you.
I know. And it sucks. It sucks to live with it.
Like I said, there's people who aren't going to care what you have to say. And then
Yeah, I
there's
know.
others who just would love to hear the honest truth. There was a lot of, obviously, everyone who appeared on that show is a scumbag. Everyone. There's one guy, I don't know if you remember him. His screen name was Bald Beaver Hunter.
Yeah, I remember him.
He was a little guy.
Yeah, John
Wesley Elliott.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was in one of the prisons that I was in
Oh,
for a
was
short
he?
time. Yeah, for a short
Okay.
time.
Okay.
Actually, he was in the same jail cell, same pod that I was in for a short time.
Okay. He was talking to Chris, who he thought was a therapist. And when he was arrested, he went to his interrogation when he was talking to the police. And he also thought the detective was a therapist too. He felt like that's what he needed. And he was saying things that were disgusting, saying things that he wanted to have oral sex with a girl. That's why he was there. That's what his fantasy was. That's what turned him on. He was sharing photos of 11 and 12-year-old girls. Well, you're saying, like, he's disgusting. You're the same guy.
Yeah, I never shared photos. I never had any photos except for the one that perverted Justice sent to me. And I deleted that off my computer. Well, I deleted it off what I thought was my computer, but it only saved me cookies or shit that I don't know anything about. Emma explained it to me.
Oh, okay. About the picture. But, you know, having child pornography, that's just That's just another nail in the coffin.
Well, I know.
Whether it being there or not doesn't make things any better for you.
It was a file that was sent to me from somebody from Perverted Justice. And at the time, not giving any thought of what it was, because I'd never had anything like that sent to me before.
How would you know it was someone from Perverted Justice?
Well, because it took me a while to figure it out. But I figured out that it was a file that was sent to me from someone from Perverted Justice.
So what?
And it was child pornography. It was child pornography. And it was fucking disgusting.
So how do you know? I'm trying to figure out, how did you know it was Perverted Justice that did it?
Because it was the same time that I was talking to Kayla.
Well, you were talking to other people too.
Yeah, but at the time I was only talking to Kayla. I would talk to somebody else, but I don't remember who it was I was talking to. And actually, I don't know if I was even talking to them. I'm trying to remember, and I can't remember. Fuck, I wish I could remember it. I can't remember if I talked to them or not. I don't think, it doesn't seem like I talked to them.
Okay.
It seems like somebody just sent the file to me and said, "Here, look at this." And at the time, I had never had child pornography sent to me, so it wasn't even in my mind. And I clicked it on to see what it was, and when it popped up, it was child pornography. And I fucking deleted it. I don't know if I was talking to him or not. I don't remember.
Why did you delete it?
Because it was child pornography. It was gross.
You were afraid of it.
I was afraid of it. It was disgusting.
Well, I mean, it's no different than what you were thinking about. And it was no different than what you were doing. You were going to do with Kayla.
But it was different because I was seeing it. Maybe that's why none of it felt real to me. Maybe that's why I have a hard time admitting it, because I see that picture and I was grossed out by it, and it bothers me to this day. It's still burning in my fucking head.
Well, I think that you can take the idea of Kayla not being real in your mind and take it off the table.
Yeah.
That's another one of your defenses.
To me, Kayla, I was trying to make it real.
Right. Kayla was real.
So mad at myself for fucking doing such a stupid thing. Such a selfish, pathetic, disgusting thing.
Well, you said it before. It turned you on.
Don't turn me on anymore. It grosses me out. It bothers me. It bothers me that I did it. That's why I have a hard time talking to people about it. I don't want to admit that I did it, even though I did.
There has to be a better way for you to go about things when you don't want to talk about it, instead of denial and defensiveness. And most importantly, deflection and alcohol. Going after people that are involved directly with what you're upset about. It's just you're mad at them for something else and you're upset at the time. So then you start pointing fingers.
I don't even think it's them that I'm mad at. I think it's me.
It should be you. You're the only one who has control over your actions. But you've made it your point to make it about other people. You wanted to sue NBC for millions of dollars for nothing.
Yeah, I know.
You told Winnie that everyone was against you. Your attorney didn't do shit for you. If they had, then you would have gone to trial and you would have been exonerated and gone on with the rest of your life. But the reality is, Lauren, you were fucked. You had no defense. what the fuck was your defense going to be?
I don't know.
Well, tell me what your defense was.
I don't know. I'm not gonna say I don't know. I don't remember.
So when you were
so much, I think the whole time it was just because I was so mad at myself for doing it. So I was taking it out on other people.
you were trying to make it not your fault. That's what you were doing.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing.
Because like you said earlier, you didn't get upset with yourself until Chris Hansen walked around the corner. That's when you're like, oh, motherfucker, I'm screwed.
Yeah.
It wasn't any of the time before then. All of the violations against Kayla. None of that was upsetting to you.
I know. Pretty fucking sad.
It's not sad. It's disgusting. It's infuriating.
It's sad that I would be so selfish.
It's not
so
sad.
Thoughtless, so heartless.
Take out the sad. It's not sad.
It's disgusting that I would be so selfish and thoughtless and heartless and gross.
And to think all of those things only after you were caught. Is that disturbing to you?
It's very disturbing to me. I hate it. Thinking, well, I could have hurt someone like that.
Well, and how that wasn't even your first thought. Your first thought is, I'm going to go to prison.
Yeah.
It wasn't the fact that you were jerking off on your camera for a kid.
Yeah, I know.
That you were asking her to masturbate for you.
Would have affected her for the rest of her life. And her kids. And her husband. And her parents.
If she was able to have a husband, if she was able to have kids, if she was able to have a normal, healthy relationship with anyone, which is questionable.
Yeah, it's very questionable.
The reason why it's difficult for me to process the idea that Kayla was the first one you ever talked to was because you had everything figured out.
What do you mean I had everything figured out?
Well, you had your plans, and even before then, trying to work around her parents saying that.
Okay,
well,
I know. Yeah, but I know what you're saying. And
what am I saying?
That I must have thought about it for a while before I started talking to Kayla.
Not even just.
Must have been in my mind before that.
Yes. And you said that it was, so you're not going to backpedal now.
No, I'm not backing out on it because I already told you that I had to have thought about that I did think about it. Because when it was mentioned to me before, when I hear stories about it, yeah, I thought about it before, but I never made plans of what to do and how to do it, and that's what I was trying to say. I've never sat there and dwelled on this stuff and put actual thought into it.
Well, even before the plan of getting into your truck and driving and all that stuff, I'm talking about working out how you could continue talking to her without getting caught. I can give you examples. Make sure you turn my cam off if you leave because I don't want your parents to walk in the room. Joking about how she can't tell anybody about her boyfriend who's going to be 37 years old, and how she should ask her dad for a lock on the door because she's getting older now and she needs her privacy, aka Lorne wants to jerk off. Make sure you call one of your other friends so that my number is not the last one. Because God forbid her parents just get curious one day, pick up the phone. Who was the last number that was called? Ring, ring. Talking about how she was going to come to your house instead. That would have been a lot safer because you were probably really nervous about being in hers. Do you remember what she was going to have to do after she pet Bud for 5 minutes?
No, I don't.
You sure about that?
I'm sure I don't want to remember. Maybe I'm shutting it up on purpose.
Don't shut it out.
Okay, so ask me the question again.
Okay. What did she have to do after playing with Bud for only 5 minutes? What was going to happen next?
I was going to take her in the bedroom and have sex with her, right?
Not exactly. You didn't have a bed.
Oh, the air mattress. I really don't
She was going to
remember.
she was going to take off her clothes. That's when she was going to get naked. And before then, before you even got to your apartment, you guys were going to be in your truck. And you were going to wear some easy access clothes like the loose shorts that you had on. So she could blow you or jerk you off while you're driving. That's what I mean when I say that. The abuse of Kayla started the moment you asked her if she knew what rape was and if anyone made her say wow when she was in the chat room. That's when it started. You've even said that you lost sight of her being 13, but yet that's all you referenced during the entire time. Whether it was the constant presence of her parents, the fact that she hadn't really gone through puberty, she didn't know how to masturbate. And you even said, Lauren, and I'm going to refresh your memory because you seem to want to block it out. When she said she didn't actually stick her finger inside, you were happy because you wanted your finger to be the first one.
But I'm going to ask you, why are you recapping the whole thing for me?
Because you need to hear it. You need to acknowledge it because you've been denying it this whole time.
I'm not denying that I said that stuff. So when you tell me about things that I said, I remember saying it.
Well, you just said before when I asked you what she had to do after she pet Bud for 5 minutes, at first you said, I don't know. And then you said, well,
Because I
maybe
couldn't
I'm
remember.
blocking it out.
Because I probably am blocking it out. I don't want to remember the things I said.
You have to. That's why I'm pointing them out to you. You have to know what you said because then you can finally move forward. You can get past all this stupid fucking shit that you've been saying all of these goddamn years. All this stuff that makes people just roll their fucking eyes. And it's out there because you made a video about it.
I can't take back the things that I said.
You can't.
I wish to Christ I could.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to remember the things that I said. I don't want to be that guy.
But you were that guy.
I know, and I hate it.
And you were happy to be that guy.
You know, look how happy I am now about it. I'm not happy now because it's not the kind of guy that I want to be. That I ever wanted to be. Evidently, I wanted to be that guy at some point because I did it.
Don't say evidently.
I know.
Say I wanted to be that guy. I did all of the things that guy wanted.
It grosses me out to say it.
You say it.
I wanted to be that guy. It makes me mad to say it.
You know how I feel about it. You know how every normal person
I
in
know how
society
I
is
feel
going to
about
feel
it now.
about it.
I know how I feel about it now. I'm mad as my head and to hell at myself for ever wanting to be that guy.
Is your family mad at you?
Some are, some aren't. Some pretend like they're mad at me because they don't want other people to think. bad of them.
What do you mean pretend? What does that mean?
They pretend to be mad at me. One of them pretends to be mad at me about it because of his in-laws. His in-laws taking badly of them.
Okay.
And down the road, I'll tell you more about that.
That's
that
fine.
Guy, Paul, he doesn't pretend to be mad at me. Roy definitely isn't mad at me. Lori's not mad at me. Richard's not mad at me. They're upset that I did it.
Uh-huh.
They're not mad at me. They didn't take their love away. They didn't stop talking to me. They didn't stop treating me like they've always treated me. There's a lot of things you'll learn about me and my family. There's a lot to tell. I used to be really proud of my family. It used to be.
Well, if there are people who don't accept you anymore because of what happened, that's okay.
See, I've got a different opinion on that when it comes to family.
Why?
Because when you love someone, you accept what they've done and you try to help them through it. You don't walk away from them.
Well, some people aren't able to accept it.
Well, then they never really loved me, did they?
That's not true.
Or maybe some people can't accept it because they know they've done similar things and they don't want to be associated with it when somebody has gotten caught and been put out in the public for that thing.
Well, there's some people who could be so sickened by it that they don't ever want to hear your name or see your face again.
Yeah, there are.
And that's okay.
It's not okay.
It is okay, Lorne. No, it's not okay for you because it makes you feel bad.
Yeah, it does.
But your feelings aren't their feelings.
It's not okay for me because I'm the one that brought it to a point that they don't like. I hate that.
They don't have to accept it, Lorne.
I know. I've got to accept it.
No, you have to live within your own skin. And for survival, you have to process what happened, and acceptance does not make it okay. It doesn't mean if someone in your family, and I'm assuming you're referring to your brother that you won't mention, just because he doesn't accept it, he doesn't want to talk to you or have anything to do with you, that's not making him a bad guy.
You'll understand more down the road when I tell you more on that one.
From my perspective now, and I don't think that I'm going to see it differently, it doesn't really matter to me. What matters is everyone has the right to decide who they have in their life. It's kind of like if you have a family member who is an abusive alcoholic. There are some people who have been abused by them and they're going to decide, I don't want that person in my life. They're part of my family, but they've hurt me so badly that I'm done. In order for me to live, in order for my own health and happiness, I need to let that person go. I'm not going to speak to them. They're not in my life anymore. That's what I need to do in order to be okay. That person who is looking out for their own survival is not betraying the family. Your own life always has to be the most important. You have to look out for yourself. And I'm not saying that in a selfish way. I'm saying you have to take into consideration your own best interest. And you have to make those the top priority. Because when you don't take care of yourself, you can't take care of anyone else. You can't love anyone else completely or in a healthy way.
That's why I get let go with Tony. Because he's extremely unhealthy for me.
You're saying that you get upset with Tony, but ultimately you're the one who's allowing him in your life. You're the one who's going over there. You're the one making the call to go over there, making the offer, bringing Wendy something because that's going to appease her, bringing alcohol because then Tony will allow you into the home and hang out with him.
Fucking sad. Why would I do that? Just fucking stupid.
Well, you answer the question. You answer the question of why. Because once again, just like everything else, you know the answer.
So mad myself for wanting to go over there.
Well, that's not the reason. I'm not hearing a reason.
It's Because I wanted to drink and forget. And just
You
get
want to
away.
drink and forget.
Yeah.
Why not do that on your own at your home when you don't have the need to then get in your car and drive home? You're already going to be there.
Just someone to drink with. And
Okay.
Tony's a good person to drink with, but he
Why?
wants to buy.
Why is Tony a good person to drink with?
Because he's a happy drunk.
Because he allows you over to his house.
Yeah.
How many other people can you say that about?
One.
Right.
One is I don't, because I feel lonely, because I don't try to get to know anybody else. And that's Elton. And the difference with Elton is I go, yeah, Elton will buy beer too.
But he's still allowing you to drive drunk.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so what the fuck?
I'm better off just to drink alone. And I don't want to drink alone. I don't like drinking alone. And I do it when I get home.
Yeah.
Contradicting my own fucking story.
Yeah. So your drunk ass walks into a store to buy more fucking beer. I can feel my blood pressure going crazy.
I can hear you. I can hear your blood pressure going crazy.
You know what makes it go crazy is that when presented with the question of why do you do that, your answer is I don't know. And then when you're presented with the fact that eventually your luck is going to run out and you run over someone, you're going to cry like a little fucking bitch. Those stupid fucking tears that everyone hates. The ones that you try to make, even when they're not real, just so that people can have sympathy for your ass.
I'm not looking for sympathy. I'm looking
Well, you're
to not
trying.
be confused. No, I'm not.
What is confusing? What is confusing to you?
Everything is confusing to me.
Why? I've been talking to you
I
now.
know you've been talking to me.
Well, what the fuck, Lorne?
You're the first one I've ever gone in depth with about this
When
shit.
is it going to sink in?
It sinks in. It's sinking that I'm a piece of shit for what I did. That sank in a long time ago. What I can't get to sink in is why the hell do I do this stupid shit all over again when I don't want to do it?
Is it because you're fucking stupid? Is that what it is?
No, it's not because I'm stupid.
Are you just a dumb piece of fucking shit who can't learn a goddamn motherfucking lesson?
No.
No?
No.
Oh, okay. I promise I'm never going to treat you like that again. I'm never going to drink again. I'm never. I hate when I do that.
I do hate when I do that. Oh God. I'm not lying to you when I tell you that I hate that I do that.
You don't hate it enough because you do it all the time. So I don't think you hate it.
It's gonna change. I know I'm gonna have to prove it to you, but it's going to change.
Why? Why is it going to change now?
Because I don't like being like that, and I don't want to be to you like that. I like that to you. I've never wanted to be that kind of person.
Here we go again. I never wanted to. Here we go again. Lauren doesn't have any of his own fucking free will.
Well, I do. And I'll prove it to you.
I don't need you to prove it to me.
Well, I need me to prove it to you.
Prove it to yourself. Prove it to yourself that you're not a fucking scumbag. How about you start there?
I need to do that too. But it's important to me that I prove it to you too.
You don't want to quit drinking. You didn't want to quit smoking.
Yeah, I do. Well, no, I didn't want to quit smoking. But I did for 4 days. And I fucked it up today. But I'm going to quit again tomorrow.
Why? Why bother?
Well, because I don't want to smoke. I don't want you to have to be around that shit.
I'm not around it.
No, but I don't want you to ever have to be around it if you're with me.
I'm not making plans to do that.
I know,
so you shouldn't be making plans either.
Well,
because if you really wanted to quit, if that was something you really wanted to do, you would have just done it.
It's not easy to do it.
I know it's not easy.
But I am trying to do it, and I do want to do it.
There are a lot of things that are more dangerous, Lauren, like you getting into your car after you're drunk.
I know.
Than smoking.
I know.
The point is that all of these things that you don't want to do are things that you actually do want to do.
Being self-destructive.
Yeah, it's completely self-destructive. Because if you take the matter of drunk driving on its own, how is that not enough to make you not do it? The consequences of that are huge.
Yeah, I know. It's part
And
of
all
this,
you
but
do
more
is
than Maria.
you test it every single time. You take everyone else's safety into your hands and you're like, I wanted to go drinking. Well, you know, what do you want from me?
Selfish.
Do you see a trend?
Yeah, I do.
What's the trend?
Being selfish and stupid.
You're a selfish asshole. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. You don't deserve that.
I don't expect you to.
Yeah.
I like that you put it like it is.
Good.
Whether you know it or not, it helps me that you put it like it is.
It's shocking. It really is shocking. Like that you're willing to do that all the time.
Whether you believe me or not, I want to change. I don't like the person that I've been.
You must like them on some level.
No.
You
I
have
don't
to.
like being self-destructive like that.
You're getting
I
something
don't like
out of
what
it,
I've
though.
done.
You're getting something out of it.
What, more confusion? More problems?
It's not confusion. We have already discussed that you're not confused. You're in denial. There's no confusion.
Yeah, you're right. There's no confusion. I hate myself for what I did. I hate myself for what I did.
It's not just what you did, because I think when you're talking about that, you're talking about the sting. It's what you continue to do.
When I say that, I know I'm talking about the sting, because I hate myself for what I did.
Great, but I'm talking about you driving drunk right now.
I hate myself for doing that too, because it's stupid.
How can you hate yourself then? Because you do it all the time.
Selfish ignorance.
Well, it's not ignorance, because ignorance means that you don't know.
Well, yeah, that's true. Selfish stupidity.
It's not even stupidity, because stupidity on a level is not knowing. You can't give yourself any kind of an out.
It's just selfish.
It's just selfish. Stop being so fucking selfish with everything. Everything with you is about being selfish. How you acted last night to me was selfish, ridiculous, childish. It's all about making baby Lorne feel better. Make me feel like you want me, and that's not gonna fucking happen.
Jesus, you're so beautiful. I love it that you put it straight.
Don't just say that because you think somehow I'm going to see you differently or in a better way.
No, it's not. It's not why I say that.
Okay.
I say that because it's what I need. So it makes me think more. It makes me look deeper at myself and the things that I do and the things I've done and the way I want to be.
And the fact that you're selfish in everything you do.
Yeah.
To the detriment of others.
And how I want to change it.
You make these declarations of change.
Because I need to change.
But the thing is that you don't change. You just make the declarations. That's what I mean when I say that I don't buy it. I don't buy those words. I'm going to stop smoking. I'm not going to drink anymore. Okay, whatever. I just kind of roll my eyes.
Don't roll your eyes. Smoking is hard to do. It's hard to quit.
But you're the one who's saying that you're quitting.
I am. I'm going to do it again tomorrow. I'm mad at myself for fucking up today. But I fucked up. The only thing I can do is try again tomorrow and try not to fuck up. The drinking.
We have to, in order to change anything, you have to look at it very deeply and honestly. And don't just throw up your hand like, oh, I fucked up. Oh, well, I'll try again tomorrow. When I was talking earlier about people not expecting anyone to be perfect, and when I say that, we're talking about things that are a lot lighter, like I'm not going to be in a good mood every day. That's impossible for anyone to do.
I know. When you said
but
that,
there are
you made me think more about it.
There are things that people should be 100% effective at. Like, I'm not going to go out and commit murder today. 100%er right here. I'm not going to go out and drive my car after I'm intoxicated. 100%. I'm not going to walk into a bank and rob it. 100%. I'm not going to steal someone's car. 100%. All of these things are things that are to be expected. And it doesn't fall into the category of expecting someone to be perfect, as if that expectation is unrealistic. We have to look at situations for what they are and not just like toss it up and say, oh, just another day. I fucked up again and I went over Tony's when I don't want to, and I drove drunk when I don't want to, and I drank when I don't want to, and I smoked when I don't want to, all the way down the line. When things are purposeful actions, you can't toss it up in there and say, oh, I wasn't perfect. Oh, well, I'll try again tomorrow. Failure in those regards don't fall into the category of you're just a human. Like I was saying about not being a ray of sunshine every single day or 100% productive every single day. Those fall into the category of you're just a human. Stuff happens.
Sorry to try harder, but I'm going to. I know I'm going to show you that I'm going to.
You have to try harder for you. You can't try harder for me. That's where this is all kind of displaced. So while your blame for things happening is put onto other people, when you do something right or your successes, you put them onto other people too. And then what ends up happening is you will say, I had a bad night because of you. So I fucked up today and I went drinking and I drove after I did that. And that wouldn't have happened if you didn't do what you did.
I know. The whole thing was my fault, and I know it's a stupid decision I made.
They're repeatedly stupid. That's the problem. Why are you stupid every fucking day, man?
Sorry, it's just funny the way you said that.
Yeah, I know. It's so frustrating.
I'm going to make it less frustrating.
For yourself.
For myself and for you. And for everybody.
How would you feel if you were driving down the street after a night at Tony's and you ran into your mom?
I wouldn't be able to live with myself.
Mm-hmm.
That's a powerful one.
Think of things in terms of your mom, because you love her and you don't want anything to happen. So when you think about, like, even the Betty thing, think about if there was someone who came to your mom's house, took thousands and thousands of dollars from her. She happily gave it over because she was expecting this job to be done. And then he doesn't do it and he takes off with the money. How would you feel?
I'd be so fucking pissed.
Yeah. Would you have the expectation that that person's going to pay every penny back?
Yeah, I would.
Would you give a shit if they want to fix up their house or go to the auction and buy things for some yard sale? Or that they want to go drinking with their friends?
No, I wouldn't.
You wouldn't care?
No, I wouldn't.
So why is it okay for you to do that? Why is it okay that after all of these years you haven't paid her shit?
It's not okay.
So you probably would be out there fighting for her.
I acknowledge the stuff and stuff that I've done wrong. And I don't like that I've been like that.
But your answer to things is you'll say that it happened, and then you'll follow it up with, I don't like doing that. End of discussion. I hate that I did that. End of discussion.
I do hate that I've done that. I hate everything that I've done wrong. I hate it. And it's hard for me to talk about things when I know what's going on in my head constantly. It's hard for me to talk about it. And there's not many people that I'll talk about a lot of things with. I've talked to Emma about some stuff. Anything that I talk to you about, I've never gone in depth with anybody.
I know. You've mentioned that before.
I'm not talking about just this thing.
I know.
Anything that I talk about with you from here on out is going to be deep shit that's in my head.
Okay, good.
And I've never let anybody in that deep.
Okay.
I'd shut them off and just not answer the questions, or just say I don't know.
Okay.
Sometimes when I tell you I don't know, I don't mean I don't know right that minute. Let me have a minute to think about it, or say something that's gonna trigger something in my head so that I can actually get the answer out.
Don't bother saying I don't know. Change that dialogue for yourself. Don't say I don't know, because you do.
What do you want me to say though? You want me to say help me figure it out? Help me think about it?
Yeah, that's what you have to do. When you say I don't know, that's another stupid thing that you have for your defense. I don't know. I was confused. Or you do things too. Let's talk about that. No one else ever has to admit what they do. That's such a baby thing to say. And that's kind of like where your thought processes are. They're very immature.
Well, when I say something like that, it's because I feel like I'm being attacked.
But then why is your response to being attacked to not try to understand it better, but to then go and say stupid shit all the time back?
Probably because with Winnie always made it feel like she was attacking.
Well, you're the one who kept talking to her for over a year. And the things that I've heard from you weren't very flattering either.
I know. I wasn't the best person. I wish I could have been better, but
well, you can't go backwards. You can't go backwards. I fucking hate when you say the whole thing bothered me.
Well, it did bother me. It bothered me that the way we met was she was doing this whole thing for Xavier. It was just so hard to get that out of my head because what Xavier does. I should really just stop thinking about Xavier.
There's an idea. And it would be great if you would stop calling other people Xavier too.
I know it bothers other people.
You say you don't want people playing games, but you're the one who plays the game. You try to manipulate. Just like with your texts yesterday. I didn't count them all, but there's probably over 20 since I stopped responding. I knew you were looking for an answer, and I wasn't giving it to you. You're not going to play me like that. You're not smart enough.
I don't want to play you.
Don't try. You've been trying to.
I've been trying to be an asshole.
It's because you are one.
I don't have any reason to be.
Well, the reason you are one is because you are one. That's your reason.
No, I'm going to be honest with you. It's part of me being honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
Part of me not holding back what's in my head because I'm afraid that something's going to happen that, like what happened with Winnie, or like happened with Ramona.
Who's Ramona? You didn't mention her before.
I figured you already knew about Ramona. Everybody else does.
No, you said Amanda James, Vanessa, Anley Parker, and Winnie.
Ramona was the one that evidently she has something to do with Xavier. And this was when I don't remember how long I knew Emma already, but Emma was part of it at the beginning, I think she said. But Ramona played me for 10 months just to get information about me.
Okay.
To bring it back to Xavier, to put it on the internet. With all this fucking shit that she was going to go on a date with a doctor and all this other shit. And when it wound up, she was just playing me, and she was actually had a boyfriend that was living with her. She told me it was her brother that was living with her or moved in with her. Well, it was actually her boyfriend that moved in with her. I'm surprised. It shocks the hell out of me that you didn't know about that already. I thought you did.
I'm not going to know everything. Your whole life is fucked. It's like the sands through the hourglass. Here's Lauren's life. It's crazy.
Yeah, it shocks the hell out of me that you don't know about that because that was a big thing on the internet.
Okay, well, I just scratched the surface. There's so much stuff. And like I said, most of the stuff has to do with you being in your denial state and being angry at everyone else except for yourself.
There were recordings of me and Ramona's conversations. I talked to her every day on the phone. She'd be recording.
How did you stand that?
I didn't know that. How did I stand being recorded?
Now, how did you stand talking to you every day on the phone?
I have my headset on when I drive.
Yeah, your cool headset.
That's really
good.
It's fucking.
That's really
it's
cool.
Awesome. I don't have to hold the phone up to my ear.
Yeah.
And I have to have it because I drive truck anyway. Because it's a law. You have to have hands free. And if I hold the phone up to my ear, my hand goes numb. Because of when I was in the Air Force.
Okay.
I'd love to be able to talk to you like that every day, but I know you're busy.
Fuck that.
Yeah, well, that's because you live with your voice. You hear your voice all the time. I love your voice.
Right.
It's comforting. And then when you talk to me, it's completely different then because you put it to me straight and you help me.
The most important thing to me is that my helping you isn't a waste of my time.
No, it's not a waste of your time. I'll guarantee you that.
Okay.
And I'll prove it to you.
I mean, you've said a lot of that stuff, like proving it and
I know
everything.
I know that I've messed up.
But
I
it's
really
not
wish that I
messing
could
up
make you
though. That's the
understand how.
thing. What I want you
I
to
really,
understand is it's not messing up. Because when you say mess up, you're just making it like a flippant thing, like not a big deal. You know
trying to
what I mean?
minimize it.
Right.
I really wish I could. I don't know. I can't say help you understand. I really wish. I guess that's the only way that I can say it. I would really wish that could help you understand how much I really do not want to disappoint you or me or anybody else that is in my life, but especially you or me or Mom.
Well, cool.
It means a lot to me to be able to show you how much I can change.
You have a lot of work to do.
I know.
Like
I
a
know
lot.
I do.
A lot.
I know I have a lot of work to do, but I'm going to do it.
All right. Can I go now?
Yes, ma'am. You certainly can if you want to.
What? Did he forget that he called me?
You sure? Yeah. Are you sure?
Roy or Tony? It's on mute.
She's on live, Alma.
Oh, God.
Oh, there it is. I got it.
Huh. You check your pants pockets and you fucking find something, huh? Fuck no. I don't want this shit. Nope.
I know you're not sure about it. Does that mean no, you're not sure?
When it was here, she fucking do that with you.
Mine. You want to get
When they take a hit, you both need a fucking hit. You two are fucking rocking and rolling with each other tonight.
Okay.
Wendy, take a hit. You need a fucking hit. You literally did fucking rock and roll with each other tonight. Come on, Wendy. Wendy, you've had a fucking difficult night. You've had a difficult night, Wendy. Take a hit. You need it so you can relax a little bit. Don't give it to me. Wendy takes my share. Give it to Wendy.
You know what?
What?
You would do it? But he's feeling it.
She's feeling what?
Where are we going? Chill.
She's getting a chill pill.
You want to give me one? Huh?
No, you've had enough chill pills.
I'll give you one. There's no water there. You need a clear? You need a bag? Why? Send it for you? Huh? this yet? No, it's almost gone. Oh my God, it's almost gone.
$40 for one of them fucking things. I think I fucking save that. I think I'd be fucking, well, I wouldn't have even bought it, but yeah, do what you want.
Well, you go to bed, yeah. Got you ready? Yeah. You gotta go lay down. Lay down here.
Hey, so you two are not going to break up now, right?
Oh yeah, we're gonna go down with each other. Listen to each other. Don't worry about it.
Right, Wendy?
I can't back you. Huh? I can't back you. Yeah, we'll get it back in. It's not a problem. Yeah.
So you going to behave yourself, right? You going to behave yourself, right?
All the time.
No beer tomorrow. Give her a fucking break.
I do it alone. You don't worry about it.
Because you fucking lied to me.
Worry about it.
You didn't.
I lied to you.
You lied to me.
What do you mean?
You said the last time you drank was last Sunday.
What?
No more lying to me.
That was last Sunday.
No more lying to me.
You didn't last Sunday. Go back.
Because I was here. No, you drank more than that.
Yeah. No, we didn't drink. Yeah, well,
Considering I brought an 18-pack and a 12-pack,
yeah.
there you go.
Now back and there you go. You go to open.
But during the week, how much did you have to drink? Don't lie to me, Fama. And 6-pack, and what else? She's already told me the rest.
Wow. Just go back, man. Yeah, just go back, man. I know I should have.
Yeah, they don't want her to go get one.
Yeah. Gee.
I could have just came in and had a few beers with you.
You want to make tea.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, not big on it. But you can't say queer beers.
Yeah, I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
Because people that are not queer drink them beers.
Yeah, I know. You got coffee there?
Huh?
Yeah. Can you try calling back? Good beer. Can you try calling back?
No, she's on there right now, but she's sleeping. Yeah.
Are you tired?
Probably because she stayed up till 7 o'clock a.m. yesterday. Yeah.
You do it tomorrow?
Yeah, she does some fucked up shit.
Oh, that's ABC.
She's on there now, but she's fucking sleeping. She's snoring.
ABC, and she's gone
Yeah.
to a cheese factory.
She
Yeah, she's gonna work at the cheese factory. She was good. On? Yeah, on a good one. Yeah. She was at the cheese factory. You know that?
I worked at cheese factory. Paul worked at cheese factory. I don't know. She's in rehab right now, so I don't think she's working at a cheese factory.
Yeah, she worked at the cheese factory. You didn't know that?
Hello.
Hi. So I just wanted to talk to you. I don't have Emma on the line, but I wanted to talk to you about what happened tonight. I had to kind of gather myself a little bit when the call was ending. I didn't say goodbye or anything. I just had to sit here and think about some things and some questions that I had. So the reason why I cried is because I became overwhelmed.
I know.
I was overwhelmed by your request for her naked photos.
I know. I know how you feel. I understand completely. I'm having a hard time with the whole thing. When
Well,
I came across that, I forgot all about that, and I don't know if I blocked it out or what. I had to
well, what
block
do
it
you
out
mean
'cause I don't
blocked it out
remember it.
or what?
Well, because when the prosecutor put a threat on me of an extra charge of attempted production of child pornography.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, well, I didn't know where the hell it came from. And this whole time, right up till tonight, I don't ever remember reading that. I'd always wondered where that came from. I thought it was just because my camera was in the truck.
Well,
I
that
don't remember saying that.
added onto it, obviously, you having the camera.
I know. I would have been fine with them to call me back, but I need time to think about this stuff because it's so much that I don't remember.
That's not a denial of you saying it, right?
Huh?
Are you denying that it was said by you?
No.
Okay.
Just, because I bought so much of it out.
I don't understand why you would block it out.
Because for so long it bothered me. I think it was more that I wanted to forget it.
It didn't seem like you wanted to forget just based on how angry you've been.
On how angry I've been?
Yeah. How angry you've been whenever anyone questioned you about it or was trying to inform you on the things that they read or heard.
You mean before now?
Well, yeah, before now.
That's because I didn't want to answer questions about it. I just wanted to forget it. I wanted it all to go away. Before meeting you, then I wouldn't be doing this. I wouldn't be reading it over again and seeing everything that I did.
And hearing everything that you did on the phone calls too.
Yeah, and that too.
So if you were hearing this from your class, does that sound like someone who wasn't planning on going the whole entire time?
Well, it sounds exactly like someone that's planning on going the whole entire time.
Right.
I'm seeing.
What was the name of your friend that was going to take you to the karaoke bar all night?
I think it was Mark, I think. If I remember right, I think it was Mark.
Was this someone who was just at the bar and that's where you met him?
That's where I met him, was at the bar.
Okay. Did you hang out with him at any other time?
No, just at the bar.
Okay. So how long do you think you've known him?
Oh, I'd only been there for 3 weeks or a month. I don't know at the time. I see him every weekend.
Okay.
She used to go to the karaoke bar every weekend.
Okay. And so the story was that he said he was going to buy you drinks all night?
For my birthday?
Yeah.
Yeah, him and a couple other people there.
Okay. I mean, that might have been an invitation that they extended to you. Maybe they said that if you come down for your birthday, we'll buy you drinks. But that was never your plan.
That was what I was going to do that night. I really did not plan on going there until last minute.
What does last minute mean exactly?
Until I was talking to her on the computer. when I was talking to her on the computer, that's when I decided that I was going to go see her. It's not
Okay,
a story that I
when
made
though?
up. But, huh?
When?
What do you mean when?
What time did you decide that you were going to go see her? What does last minute mean?
Just when I was sitting there talking to her. I
At
was
what
on the
point,
phone with
though?
her. I think that's when it was when I was on the phone with her. No, the very last one. The one that was just played.
Okay.
I think I was on the computer with her. Then I got on the phone with her. And
Okay.
I think it was when I was on the computer with her and she was going to be calling me that I decided I was going to go see her.
So you weren't thinking about it all day?
Well, I'm not going to say I want to think about it because I was tossing it through my mind of whether or not to. Like, just need an extra little push to get me going. An extra little, I don't know.
Extra little what?
I don't know. Just I guess an extra talk with her before I decided to go. I remember even on my way there, I remember that I was going to turn around in the median and go back.
Where was this median?
It was, I think there was well, there was no turnaround spot there. I would have to turn around the grass. But the grass went downhill and it was dark. It went downhill and then back uphill. But it was dark and I didn't know if anything was down in there. I didn't know if I'd get stuck or what. So I decided that I'd go to the next exit and I'd turn around and go back. And the next exit wound up being the exit that she told me to get off on. So I said, well, I'm here. I might as well go there.
So it bothered you enough that you were thinking about turning around in the grass. But when you got off of the exit and you were on a regular road, you weren't just going to turn around and go back.
No, I was at the exit that she told me to get off on.
Okay.
I'll go see if I can find it. And if I can't, then I'll just turn around and go back.
It's really unbelievable, Lauren, honestly.
It might be unbelievable, but that's exactly the way that it was. I remember that very well.
But how do you remember that, but not everything else? Not the stuff that looks really bad.
Because it's stuff that I did want to block out. The right there, I remember the right there. I remember that it was starting to thunder and lightning on my way there. And that was another reason I almost turned around and went back, because Roscoe was scared of thunder and lightning. I can't explain why I blocked everything out, other than I didn't want to remember. It's the only explanation I have for it. I just didn't. I know I didn't want to. I wanted to forget everything.
Do you see why?
Yeah, I do.
Well, you didn't even.
Ask a question.
Well, what's the question?
I know what you're going to ask me.
Well, what is it then?
Do I see why everybody has been so like they have to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. And now I don't blame them. Now that I'm seeing it in completely different eyes.
What upset me so much earlier was when you were asking for her pictures of her naked, and also of you having sex with her.
I know.
It was another violation.
I know.
If she would have been willing to take a picture right then, you would have taken it.
And I can't say I wouldn't have.
You can't say that you wouldn't have. I remember you talking about the picture that you had received through a message when you were on Yahoo.
Yeah.
And you were talking about how it disturbed you so much.
Yeah, I know. But I turned around and asked her for one.
Right. So it didn't disturb you.
Well, it did disturb me.
It couldn't have if you
I just
asked
don't
for
know
the same
why.
thing.
Well, that's why I'm saying I don't understand why I asked her phone when that picture that I saw disturbed me quite a bit. I can't explain some of the stuff to you because I don't even know myself. I don't understand it. I'd love to be able to give you the answer that you want me to give you, but I can't when I don't understand it myself.
It's not about getting the answers that I want and telling me things that I want to hear. It's not about recording the chat log and trying to make people sympathetic to you or to cry and put on a show.
Who's putting on a show? I'm not
It's
putting on a
about
show.
it's about seeing exactly what happened. When you look at evidence like this, there's no other option than to see exactly what it is.
Okay, I need you to please listen to me on this. I am not doing this for the sake of making you feel better or anybody else. I need to know this shit for myself. I've got to
Okay,
understand this shit. I've got to understand this shit, why I did this shit, what made me do this shit. When stuff doesn't make sense to me about it, I can't give you an answer on some of the questions that you ask because I just don't know. That's why I wanted to be left alone tonight so I could have time to think about this stuff. It does not make sense to me. I see every fucking thing I did in there, and it's so disgusting. And I can't understand how I allowed myself to do that. How could I possibly enjoy doing that?
you tell me.
Obviously, at the time, I was a horny piece of shit that fucking didn't give a fuck where he got it from or who he hurt in the process. But that's an answer that I can give you, but I need to dig deeper into it for myself. Because that answer alone doesn't satisfy me.
Why doesn't it satisfy you to say that you wanted to do it because you didn't think that you were going to get caught?
I need to figure out what the hell was going on in my head. How could I bring myself to such a low point? I know people want to think that this is all for them. It's not all for them. So that I can, so that I can understand of why the fuck I did that shit.
Okay, but you're wanting it to be recorded so that people have reactions to it.
The reason I want it to be recorded is because they've been after me for so long that I want them to be a part of it. Because I know there's going to be tough times. I don't like them. I fucking hate them. But I deserve it.
Mm-hmm.
And the questions that you asked, and that you and them asked, they're fucking tough questions that I don't have the answer to every one of them. And I can't explain everything. I'm going to have to work through it. I'm going to need help getting the answers. Because it bugs me that I don't have the answers to some of these questions. And when you ask them, I need the extra time so I can think about the stuff and try to figure out some reason of why I did what I did. Which there's no other reason other than fucking disgusting pig.
Okay, so then what more?
But what brought my brain to that point where I did that?
Well, I think it's interesting that you had these types of fantasies for a long time. And then you had the opportunity to act it out. I've heard stories of people who have different kinds of fetishes and fantasies, and even one of the places that they're going to go is online, and they're going to seek out that type of gratification because it's under the impression that it's going to be a secret. And you can go on all kinds of websites. No one's ever going to find out. And that's where that type of stuff, that type of a double life lives on the internet. And it can be as basic as having an extramarital affair to having these extreme fetishes that somebody is not going to be able to just express to their partner right away if they don't know how that person's going to react. So it's a lot easier. And I think that that's what was happening for you.
It's easier because they're not face to face with you.
Absolutely.
So
I mean,
you
you
know,
know,
that shit, but when I fucking read it now, it's not easy to read it.
yeah, it's not easy for anybody. It's certainly not easy for me.
I know. I made you cry tonight.
You didn't make me cry. I cried because I thought of the exploitation that was happening. And I'm so thankful that she wasn't a real girl, but it happens to real girls.
I'm thankful as hell that it wasn't a real girl, too.
Yeah. I've noticed that a lot of stuff when it comes to you and the comments that people have made and stuff, you know, there's some funny things out there. Like, you say kind of silly stuff sometimes, and I can see that, you know, just from things you've said to me. But even, you know, when you're talking to Kayla, the way that you're talking, you know, the way your voice sounds, people imitate it, and it turns kind of into this silly thing. And even when people have read the chat log, portions of it, they say it in silly voices, and it makes it not as serious, even though it's really messed up.
It is messed up because I'm reading it, and it's serious shit in there.
Right.
Seriously fucked up shit in there.
Seriously fucked up, yeah. Stuff that you should have been arrested for.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Mm-hmm.
Just for fucking saying that shit. Something I don't get to is why would they fucking pick shit out of a conversation like that and repeat shit when it's so disgusting?
Well, I think that it helps people too sometimes to make jokes, and you know, at the end of the day, this was not
that's not something to joke
well,
about, though.
listen, this was not a real girl. So underneath it all, people can say, oh my God, like, look at how many times he says the word anxious. Look at how many times he says precious princess. Do you want to see my penis? Or whatever it happens to be. It's constant repetition in this. So, you know, people cope in different ways. And sometimes it's making jokes, especially because at the end of the day, this was not a real girl. And they can laugh and say, oh my God, look at this idiot, basically. So it's just one way that people do. And then there's other people who get extremely angry and disgusted. They're not able to look past it. They're able to bring that into their own experiences that they've had, you know, maybe online with other predators or just in their everyday life with someone who's actually violated them. So when you ask the question, why are people obsessed with me on the internet? It's not an obsession of admiration.
In a good way.
Yeah.
Until reading that, I never fucking understood it. We're not even halfway fucking done with the thing yet. I'm fucking real fucking proud of that.
But you're getting there, though. But you're getting there. And that's the important part.
It's so fucking hard, though.
Right.
I can't even fucking reach all that shit.
But think about it, though, Lauren. You lived it, and then you got arrested, and you went to prison. And that time spent was being angry at other people. The time up until now has been spent being angry at other people, trying to find out what they did to you so that you ended up in this place. Having your mom send you things about perverted justice so that could further fuel the motions that you were submitting to court and how you were done wrong.
Yeah, but I can't take back what I felt then.
I know that you can't.
I wish that I could fucking I've gotten myself to read this before and actually realize what I was reading. I wish I had met you a long time ago so that you could have fucking pushed me to do it.
I may not have cared to be honest with you.
Probably not. I wish it would have been Emma. I wish somebody would have pushed me to do it. I wish somebody would have pushed me to do what we're doing right now.
Well, it sounds like people have tried to push you.
I haven't wanted to.
Right. That's what it comes down to. Every single time someone has asked you the hard questions, has wanted to talk about what happened, it's instant defensiveness. It's nastiness and aggression. And on top of that, you can throw on a bunch of accusations as well. All of a sudden, everyone's perverted justice. All of a sudden,
I know
everyone.
what you're talking about.
Okay.
I know what you're saying. The whole time I've been a fucking ignorant asshole.
Right. The whole time.
It's so fucking stupid for not listening to people.
Well, now you can listen. And you can keep listening.
Fucking killed me. Fucking did that.
Did you ever talk about any of this with your class?
Go in depth this much, like in one with you? No.
Well, what have you said? What's the story that they've heard?
Well, I've gone through the exercises. This is what I've done.
So do they, like, first day of class, does everyone kind of go around the room and introduce themselves?
Yeah.
Okay.
Introduce themselves and tell the charges and stuff like that.
Okay. So when you say stuff like that, does that mean you give an explanation of, like, a short story about what it is?
Yeah, you just get charged while you're there.
Okay. So what is it that you've told them?
Attempted unlawful sexual transaction with a minor.
Okay. And then what goes along with that? Was there anything else? Did you tell them what happened?
No, not until, well, not in this class.
Okay, so you just said...
The other class told more.
Okay, so what did you tell them?
Told them that I gotten caught up in this thing in Kentucky and it wound up being NBC's Sketch Predator.
Okay.
You're asking me to put in one little pile 4.5 years of stuff that I talked about in that class.
No, I'm asking, and just in general, what have you told them? I mean, I suspect if all of a sudden now you're becoming clear of your guilt, I would have to say that most of the conversation that you've had in that class has been about how you weren't really guilty.
Well, there was a long period when I first got in that class, in the first class I was in, that I couldn't say anything because my motion was in the court.
The motion to what?
I can't even remember what it was now. It was
okay.
The motion that I had in the court, the one that I put in, well, it was the second motion to a motion that I had put in before I get out of prison. And I had to put the response motion in because the prosecutor put his motion in. I had to put the response motion in right after I got out of prison. And so there was, for a while after that, I couldn't say anything about my case until I get a decision back from the court.
Okay.
And after that, I just told them what happened, and we discussed a lot of things because of everything that I'd gone through before. There's a lot of figuring things out that, well, until now, still hadn't thought that it was completely me.
Mm-hmm.
Only now, Now I know it was completely me, but back then, it was more than just me back then. I knew things that I had done wrong, but I felt like I had been pushed into doing them things wrong, and my mind was set on. Council tried to get my mind away from it. Some of the class members tried to get my mind away from it. My mind was set on the thing. But I hadn't read through my conversation again. So since I put that motion in, and it's like I told them, I didn't read all the way through that conversation. I didn't turn every page and read everything. I'd flip through it to find what I needed to find, or what I thought I needed to find. But I never did what we're doing now, because I didn't want to. I didn't want to go back and read it. I knew how disgusting it was, but by the time I'm not reading it, I forgot what stuff I had put in there.
Did the motions ever work out for you?
No.
Were you expecting them to?
I didn't know. At the time, I was hopeful at the time. Now I'm glad they didn't, because they didn't fucking deserve it. I want to understand this so bad. And some answers that I can't answer for myself.
What it feels like to me is that you're not wanting to believe the simple answer.
Well,
When
I
it
believe
comes,
the simple answer.
okay,
I believe the simple answer, but the other end, the other answers to some of the questions is like I can't give an answer right off the bat, because I just want to understand it. I don't want an answer to fly off my tongue just because somebody wants to hear a certain thing.
well, no, it's not about wanting to hear a certain thing. That's not what anyone wants. I know that that's not what I want. I know that's not what Emma wants. Sometimes you can know what the truth is, and you're asking those questions knowing the answer when you know that the answer you're getting is a lie, essentially, or some kind of a stretch of the truth. So it's kind of like how yesterday about the beer. You were never going to say anything about it. You said a little piece of the truth when you said, I went to the convenience store to get orange juice. But the real story was, I went there in the morning and got orange juice, but then I went again and I got beer. So you told a very small portion. And you were going to stick to that. I'm sticking to my guns. That is my story. I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about. And
But
then
like
after a couple of seconds of questioning, it's like, oh, okay. You're right. What actually is happening can't be ignored. You see what happened to Black and White. You hear it with your own ears, your own voice. Talking the baby talk with this little girl.
I'm not ignoring that. I'm not ignoring what that is. It's just fucking disgusting.
Right, it's disgusting.
I'm trying not to ignore anything.
Good.
There's things that I need to think about before I give an answer, because I don't know myself.
I'm trying to help you come up with those answers.
I know, but it's still not easy. I'm trying to let you, but it's still not easy. It's not going to fly out of my mouth because
you don't want to hear yourself say it.
Say, well, to which question?
Any of them.
Well, that I was a fucking pig? Well, that's the answer. I was a fucking pig.
Right. Yeah, that's the answer. You were a fucking pig. You wanted to fuck a little kid. That's why you went there. End of story.
That's not the end of story.
It is the end of the story. It's the bottom line, Lorne. It's the bottom line.
That's the bottom line. That's the bottom line. But for me, I have to figure out more than that.
You're
I need
trying
to figure out why and what brought me to that low point that made me do that.
Because you wanted to do it, and it was easy for you to do it, and you didn't think you were going to get caught.
I'm not going to deny any of that. It's all fucking true.
It is true, and everything else that you're trying to come up with is trying to soften that answer. Let me try to come up with something that's a little bit not my fault, a little bit. Either I was pushed into something. Shut up. I'm still talking.
No.
I'm still talking. There has to be a little bit. Something. I was abused when I was younger. I was abused when I was older. People don't treat me right. I was fucked up in the head. Messed up at the time. There is zero evidence of you being remorseful up until the point Chris Hansen walked out. And you've even said to me that that is when you started to hate yourself for what you've done. It's when you got caught. So what does that lead me to believe? It says Lorne thought he wasn't going to get caught. That's why he was so happy. That's why he's counting down the days in the chat of when he's going to go see her.
It's true.
Right. I know that it's true.
What I'm trying to tell you is you're asking me some questions, and I'm trying to go through my head of what was going on in my head. The shit that I need to figure out is, like on my way there, I was going to turn around, and I know I was going to turn around the fucking median. The reason I didn't was because the median went fucking downhill and went back uphill, and it was grass. I didn't know what was down there. It was dark. Why didn't I turn around anyway?
The normal answer to that would be, I was going to go there. I'd been thinking the whole time on the way that this is the wrong thing to do. So I was going to turn around. So had you gotten off the exit and turned around and went the other way, you wouldn't have gone to the house. But the median thing is way out there, because there were other options.
Well, I know, but this is what I'm saying. That thought was in my head when on my way there, because of the thunder and lightning started, and it started to be a long while further away than what I expected it to be.
Okay.
And I just wanted to turn around and go back.
Okay, so then why didn't you turn around at the exit and get right back on the highway?
Because I was already at the exit that she said to take.
Yeah, but you weren't at her house. You didn't drive right up to her door at that point. Okay, so why didn't you?
I've asked myself that so many times.
Okay, then I'm going to ask you again. Why didn't you turn around?
Because I always wanted to go there.
Right. You wanted to go there. You didn't want to turn around.
Evidently I didn't. Oh, sorry. There's that word again. It's obvious I didn't want to turn around because I went there.
Exactly.
Because that answer is obvious, it doesn't mean it's easy for me to accept it.
And that's what it comes down to.
I know I have to accept it.
Right, because that's the answer.
Well, let's try to fucking dig so deep into it.
You're trying to dig deep into it because you're trying to find another answer that's in there.
What's the other answer?
There isn't one. I'm saying that's what you're looking for.
Oh.
And I understand why.
Because I don't want to believe it about myself.
I know.
I hate this so fucking bad.
The only way to work on this and to make any kind of progress is to be 100% raw and honest. It's not about trying to protect yourself.
I know. That's what I'm trying to be with you. And I'm trying to be with Emma too. I do a better job at it with you because you pushed me into it.
Well, you're fighting against me though. Eventually,
well, I know,
you can be broken down.
You're calling me on it so that I can try to think about this stuff. It makes it easier for me to, I guess, accept.
Are you accepting it though? It doesn't sound like it to me.
I'm accepting that there is no other answer other than I obviously wanted to go there. That's why I didn't turn around at the exit.
Right. That's right.
If I didn't want, if I can go there, I would have turned around at the exit and just gone home.
Right.
I hate myself so fucking much for that.
I know.
I really hate reading this chat. Well, I have to do it.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, there could be a lot of other things that you don't want to acknowledge in there.
I'm so sorry that you're going through this with me. So sorry that you had to read this shit. So sorry that I wrote this shit. So sorry that anybody in the world had to read this shit.
At the end of the day, I'm glad that it was an adult, even though I'm sure that the last thing that she wanted to do was look at you and hear from you. But if that kept you away from a real kid, then she was willing to do that. And I can understand that.
Told them I need to apologize to her. Sherry Twist.
What do you think that's going to do?
It's not going to do anything but at least giving her an apology for the way I behaved.
Do you think that she's going to care?
But she can at least get an apology from me.
I mean, is that going to make you feel better to do that?
Well, it's going to make me feel better knowing that I gave her an apology for the way I acted. I can't do anything about whether or not she accepts it.
Well, I can't
imagine how she felt fucking sitting there reading that crap.
I can't speak for her, obviously. And that's something that you can probably talk to Emma about as well. But truthfully, I don't think she would give a shit to hear anything from you.
Like, possibly not.
No, I mean, most likely she wouldn't.
Just reading that shit, I wouldn't blame her.
You know, one of the steps I know in AA, and you're not going to know them because you won't go back, but one of them is about making amends to people that you've wronged. And I think in a lot of situations, that is just to make yourself feel better. There's going to be some people, if they've loved you at some point, that would love to hear an apology and for things to be resolved and to have some healing. But if for some reason, if you were to go through this process with AA and you would get to this point and you had Sherry Twist on your list to apologize to, think about the reason behind that apology. Are you doing it for her or are you doing it for yourself?
I'd be doing it for her if I ever happened to read that shit.
She doesn't care. She's not going to care. You know why?
Because she's the one that had to read that shit.
No, I'm saying she's not going to care about an apology from you.
Well, that would be the reason why I would think that she wouldn't care about an apology from me, because she was the one that had to sit there and read it.
Well, yeah, I mean, but to her, you were just another perv that she had to look at, and she's not going to want to hear an apology from you.
Well, how do you know that for sure?
I'm not going to know that for sure, but I mean, what would you be looking for? You want her to like give you a hug and be like, "It's okay, Lauren. I'm sure that was really hard for you too." Well, I mean, then what would be the point? I mean, because and her satisfaction would have come from you going to prison, not from you having some tearful apology because you know the waterworks would start with you. I think that, you know, you can run that by Emma. She may have something else to add. But from my perspective, I don't see it as any kind of a benefit to her at all. So you would be doing it for yourself. Because you would want her, I think that you would want her to say, "It's okay, Lauren."
No, I wouldn't do it for me. for any benefit for her to say it's okay, Lauren, or anything like that, because it was not okay.
I know. That's what I'm saying. There's no point. But talk to Emma about it and see what she has to say.
Well, what I'm saying I should apologize for is that she had to read that shit. That stuff came from me, and that she had to read it. It's not anything to do about me wanting any forgiveness from her, from me.
How would you want to do that apology? Would you want to talk to her? Would you write her a letter?
No, just write her a letter. I don't need to talk to her in person or on the phone or anything like that. Just in a letter would be fine.
So what if she took that letter and she picked up her dog shit with it and threw it in the trash? Didn't even read it. She said, Lauren Armstrong, ugh.
Well, that's her choice. That's not mine. She did every reason in the world to do that, too.
All right, I want to go.
Me too. I'm tired.